Welcome, by the way, if we're live. Silly cat today, yes. Must feel the energy. Must have. Right, yes, we must get the silly cat. We were doing some preparations earlier for other team members just in case we do end up doing this. Alright, let's go ahead and load it. Also, welcome. Oh, I had to do some things when I got back after I went out and got my food. I got me a new wallet that I can use at all times. One that I can keep on my tray, but without having to worry about someone grabbing it. It has a chain on it that I have now chained to the chair. So it's pretty nice. Okay, it's got girl on it. Okay, I had a Deadpool one. I thought about it was also the same, but I was like, nah. There were no Venom ones or Peter Parker, so I was like, eh. All right. Where did I leave off? So I know we were doing promotion work, but I've done mostly everything.
Looking for me?
At this point.
You finally remember
They're at
something?
60, all of the main team. The two ice people I do have that I'm going to be using at some point are level 40. That'll help with the silly cat, assuming I can get last right. So I think we good for now. Oh wait, did I do your ability matrix? Oh yeah, yours is... I maxed out your ult. Yeah, that makes sense. But for some reason, didn't max out the damage the explosion does? Weird. Cause yeah,
So,
why,
how's
right?
that for my real power?
That makes sense. I'm gonna max her out because for her, since we're using her the most, and she's the main unit, the leader of this team, we need her to be hitting as hard as she can with each multiplier. That should be pretty staunch. I mean, she was already hitting pretty hard with my thing before this. Okay. So... So we've already done that. Take a look, is that basic or is that a... What's a basic? That's Surters. Four days left on that one. Delver of the Cryptic. Let's go do this. I want to see what this does. This also seems to have some orbital in it as well. An extremely unstable protocol space. Expect the unexpected. Fine, if you want an analysis, I'll give you one. This is the manifestation of a cargo crewmate's furious grudge against overtime work. Use heavy objects and pressure switches to reach the exit.
Do what you must, Professor.
So,
I'll
what?
do everything I can to help.
it's just whoever's in lead. We'll bring Surtur straight up there. For now, that's gonna screw up my team, huh? We'll see. Let's just leave Ardelia. She can at least heal herself. Oh, I have a feeling there's no combat in here. Use heavy objects and precious crystals to escape. Oh, okay. So it's like a puzzle. It's like Portal. We must puzzle our way out. Okay. Ooh, almost. I might have to do like a. Oh wait, hold on. We can just. Oh. There we go.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Oh wow. Oh, that's some good materials in that. Oh. We must be needing that crate for something. Oh, is that it up there? Help.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Okay, I see. Ah, okay. Ah. Come with me, great. You want to live? Is that it? Hey. Enter. Claim rewards. Challenge complete. Open storage crates 3 out of 3. We did, yes. 200 orbals, nice. Sounds like a puzzle. No pools yet. No, we haven't done any yet. We're saving up as many as we can. That's why we've been playing a little bit. We did a bunch of like all that wasn't orbital related, a bunch of grinding earlier for trying to get promotions in the protocol space. So I have enough resources for when we get our new team.
Entering core AIC area.
Crane support. Ride the wind. That one's cool, but I guess my thing is for that one is 9 perfect clears and you get some sort of cryptic first revealed, so you gotta get perfect clears. That's what it is. Has to do with the crates. I assume you gotta do everything on it. Bonus objectives, get all the crates. I'm gonna do 9 of those to get whatever that is. So, let's see. That would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe all of these. We'd have to do all of these perfectly. Also, let me count how many orbals that is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 8, almost 2,000 orbals. 1,800. Let's see how hard this one is. Grain support.
Let me see.
How much do you have saved up for the silly cat? We're almost up to 16,000. We're a little bit above. We're probably above it now. Reach the exit. We gotta look for the crates. Can't let the crates sneak by. They're part of the perfect completion, I assume. Oh. See?
A reward for the difficulties we face.
That's one of the 3. That leads up there. Another crate. That's 2 out of 3. Oh. There's one down there. There's the one over there. Right? I just want to make sure I'm not missing any. Nah. As fast as we go. Woo! I assume it's gonna be up there. Crate's gonna be hitting around here somewhere. It's either on that side or it's up there. Oh, okay. Thought it was dangerous down here. I guess not. but what? Okay. That didn't do much. Oh wait, I see. Okay. Oh come on, you made the jump the first time. Artillery power! Okay. There's a thing on that side. There's a crate in here. Something tells me it is. Yep, there it is. Hold on. Alright, that's all 3 of those done. Oh, because now we need this one to go the other way, yeah. Raise this one down. Turn you. Raise you. Commence the power! These are fun. It definitely reminds me of my Portal days. I was looking at a room and going, like this one. Ah, okay. Well, there's no more boxes. You know, realistically, if I jumped right, I probably could make that without having to do this part. But I know what it wants me to do, so I'll do it the proper way. But I guarantee you I could have made that. Complete a challenge. Nice.
Entering core AIC area.
This one don't have no crates. This is just some sort of bonus. Ride the wind. 2 out of 9 perfections. Alright, let me go ahead of that for now. Well, I got a mission complete for doing that. Completed one of my missions. Alright, so let me see something. So we're at 17,000 now. 17,310. Our first pull will be a 2,000 because we have some of the tickets already there. But realistically, if I were to do more etch space salvage, the one that's not puzzle related, or do more of the puzzles, we'd get even more orbals. But that just gives me more.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
Is that the right one? Probably have to go up there to see that. I forget how you see how much you can use and how much you can't. Well, not how much you've already gotten.
Turn up the heat. High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Oh, wow, there's different directions we can go. I do like this, literally kind of just a little open world exploration.
Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have a little
Should be able to be pretty overpowered now with my level now. Oh, wait, we gotta break this, right?
Obstacle. It looks quite different from what we saw before. I can't analyze its energy properties. We probably can't take it down using the same method. I need more data for a chance to decipher it. Keep exploring, Endmin.
Roger. I'm gonna search for the defeat the enemy.
Search the zone. The key should be nearby.
Not at the back. Not gonna look. Stand down. Crush you to bits.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
I'm not allowed to use. Okay, so we have to find explosives. But I am not allowed to use mine. I wonder if these shortcuts stay when you set them up. Okay, there's something over here. Let's fight these guys.
Just watch your step, people. Let's go. I have pedal laser too. Inferno
Not at the back. Not gonna look. Stand down.
Only true value. No hardship will stop us.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
This acts as a handler getting stuck.
Oh, that one's done. Alright, I'm gonna set that as the goal because that's our main one. That means we're completed. Let's go for the objective. We need to find our
Energy
way to this
reaction
key.
detected. The key should be nearby.
Whoa, okay.
Not the back. Not gonna look. Stand down.
We've done it. Hope You're not tired, Mr. Dolly. Guess I'll join your celebrations.
How do I'm gonna drop this small nodule in favor of that. Oh, these greens? I need these more. So hold on. We're gonna drop a couple of these cheapies. These cheapy grays that we don't need. They do form orally crystals, but they're not worth compared to the other things that do. Yeah, like that. That's one of them. Hold on, I'm gonna put down the small ones, the tins. Okay. Another one gone.
2 more keys remain. We're making good progress.
Let's see where this goes.
A zipline? Did this place manifest such a complex facility on its own? Not bad news. We can make clever use of it and speed up our travels.
Oh. That's cool. It just gave me one. Aberrant zipline pylons. Special aberrant zipline pylons exist in the Valley Aberrants. Get close to unlock them for use. Aberrant zipline pylons offer an important mode of transport to reach various areas, so look out for where they are. I don't think I have any though, other than this one, yeah. So there are more to unlock.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for
Key
this.
is beneath me. I think it's in that. Where the hell? Where's that zipline at? Oh, right there.
Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have one
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Victory goes without saying.
No hardship will stop us. High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this. Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll get out of
Give
here.
it a go. We'll hurry up. Let's go. Be careful. God, are you asleep? Be consumed.
Just as I predicted.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm.
Get my eyes peeled before I open it.
Give it a go.
Derangement isn't looking good right now. Our next action needs to be well calculated.
Out of my way. My turn. On it.
Oh, red. already have bread though. We're running out of time. I still have no idea where.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Must have been that way. Oh, hi.
Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have trouble ready to give it a smell first. Let's go. Here we go.
Might on it.
Piercing sight. Area sweep. Yup. Good. Perish. No hardship will stop us.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
We are getting there. Slowly but surely. What? Up to. Inferno awaits. Here we go!
Comm stability is starting to break down. End the operation and return at once.
Yeah, there goes emergency extraction underway. Waiting till the end to do her, I guess. Yeah, because we won't have enough to make our full team perfect right now. So even when we get her, we won't be able to make everyone as good as we need to yet. So I'm kind of earning a little bit extra. This is also pre-prep for Rossi as well. So we can at least try to get her after Tang Tang at some point. Alright, submit and complete. Containers up to 30 now. We can carry even more items. I haven't found any more blighted armor scale yet. See, this is why we need more bread. We need vending machines. We need lots of bread, apparently. I'll mark that one for now. So that'll give us another upgrade for derangement. For being able to be in there longer. There we go. Operation Max is 1200 is the next one. Okay.
Let me see.
Let's go back in there again. So we're gonna want to go. I wish you could memorize, or I could memorize a little bit better where everything is. I'm gonna go this way a little bit because I think there's some vending machines this way. I have my wrong card.
Wow! Perfect victory goes without saying.
We won. That's what matters.
We're looking for vending machines. You're not a vending machine.
Here we go!
Lock and loaded. On it.
No hardship will stop us. High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Alright, well. Top mission is done. There's a vending machine. It's over here.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Stand down!
Just as I predicted.
No hardship will stop us.
Victory goes without saying.
More bread. Give us all the bread. Alright, bread is done. Meat packet, which should be these.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
And then the rest is, so that one's done, so we can just get whatever we want out of these now and collect more for others. Like the statuettes are hard when they do wrong with. There we go. Alright, as much as I want to get some more of those crystals, I think we've got enough for now. Let's head towards the objective. Just gonna go down right here. I think it's over there. Let's go for the closer one
I'm
first.
detecting the presence of the key. Look around, Endmin.
Yeah, somewhere down here. Interesting. So there's a way to create a shortcut on that side. There's also a chest over there.
We're going head to head. Execute planet. Everyone's chipping in. Incinerate.
There's our key. Ooh, a green vending machine. Ah, there's the blighted armor scale. The green vending machines give you that. Hold on, let's get rid of a bunch of useless things in the corner over here. Let's get rid of the 10s, because we don't need that many Orling crystals. Okay, we can't get but one more. That's fine. Open
Holy
this.
Lord for the difficulties we faced.
There's one more.
Almost there. Keep an eye out for the final key.
Alright. Kinda wanna see how to get over there now. Good to go around on that side.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Oh, it's through here. We don't have no way to blow it up.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Let's go. I have total faith in you. Let's go.
See, I think the
High
only
risk
way
target
over
detected.
there.
Stay calm.
Through that
We've
way?
trained for this.
Went this way, right? Yeah, because there's no there's no fitting there.
Watch your step, people.
I think this way.
I
Hard
have
joke.
faith in you. Let's go.
My turn. Stand down!
dangerous is up
Yeah.
ahead. We better be
We
fully
can't
prepared.
get in that way. Without the explosives, we're kind of stuck. Wait, what? You're not allowed to jump down right there, really? Yeah, because there's a flight over there. Much like a Castlevania game, I guess inside this space we're gonna get a lot of the same tools we got in normal space. And we'll have to use it to get around to the extra zones and get more stuff. More resources and materials faster.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. Jump!
Don't worry, mate. I'll keep up with
No hardship will stop us. Guess I'll join your celebrations. We're going head to head. Execute plan A.
I'll keep up with your tempo.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally. We are getting there. Slowly, but surely.
Just as I predicted.
Derangement isn't looking good right now. Our next action should be well calculated.
Okay. Wow, that zip line's up there. Another vending machine. Oh, there's no way across here. What? Wait, what? Okay.
I see you.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Next up is AAR, PCA, but let's cheer for our victory first.
Oh, we're about to run out of time.
Who's there? No one
Speed running.
likes my shit.
Shortcuts. Come on, Ginny, shortcuts. Shortcuts, Vinny, can I grab it?
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself.
You buggers.
Shortcut!
Search this zone. The key should be nearby.
There we go. We probably won't get it, but shortcut. We gotta fight it to get it, but I don't think we're out of time.
Evac immediately. I repeat, evac immediately.
Oh no! Oh well. Welcome, welcome, wizard. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. That was a good one. See, I will say if you're trying to get your limits for the orbitals, you need to ignore getting the items and go for the actual just crystals, but or the nodules. Whoa, so I trimmed it up. See, you're the best hero friend. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you over. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Wizard. Welcome to Arknights. We've been kind of grinding out the Arknights for a couple days now. Although we started a few weeks ago, but I'm finally now kind of hardcore getting into this game now. Let's see, metrics are still pretty low because I didn't really go for crystals. I did, however, complete this. This gets us another longer time limit inside of the derangement zone. We're now at 1200 derangements. This one is ready. Blighted skill is done. I need more Chata statuettes and more meat packing plants to get even more storage. And this one's a new one. I don't know what that does yet. We need one. All we're missing is a detonation unit. So we'll track this one. Try to get more storage. Alright, let's go back in again one more time. This time we're going to focus crystals. So, I initiated that bridge. I think I know where it is. Let's fight our way through this and grab some of these crystals. Some crystals are now more important for this run. We'll try to get what we can. We're looking for mainly meat packs. Yeah, we need 2 more Tata statues. Which those can come from the, those little tall pillar looking things.
Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Got my eyes peeled for a minute. My turn. On it.
Melting flame.
Just as I predicted.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly. This hardly counts as warm-up.
I know, there's an elevator here. We're taking it back down. Some ones like that one, but I think Tata's the green one. I think this one, if I'm not mistaken. Let's fight all these guys around here real quick, just to make sure there's not another one around here. Let's just block crystals around here. Ow.
No hardship will stop us. High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
I think it's this one over here, right? No, it's this side. Going the wrong way. Alright, let's get these greens.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me.
I pressed the wrong order.
Inferno await.
Nothing look on it.
Incinerate. Inferno await. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
We won. That's what matters.
Yeah, let me double check. What is this one? Yeah, it's big foul. We don't need those.
Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have a little bit to
Take it. Nothing looking. Step down.
Oh, sometimes it is better to even pop your own, because it will build up some of the heating flame itself as well if it's not already active. Okay. Alright, going down. I see our objective on the other side. This is why having that
Energy
bridge makes a
reaction
big difference.
The key should be nearby.
And there should be some of the statuettes right there.
Nothing looking. Step down.
Victory goes without saying.
We are getting there. Slowly, but surely.
Just as I predicted. I hope their words will pay for our efforts.
Okay, the top side is done. Now we would need actually these. But we need 6 of them. Okay. So, oh. Blinded armor skill. We don't need that though.
Obstacle eliminated. We can now proceed.
I'm gonna get this. How's our inventory looking? That was full. That was the last thing we can pick up.
We're going head to head. Execute planet. What? Give it a go.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
We won. That's what matters.
M's, okay, so I don't know if the greens are better than the. Oh yeah, because M's are 40 for them. So let's get rid of the 10 blues for the 2 greens. There we go. That's more crystals. I'm kind of exploring right now.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up.
Give it a go.
I did it the wrong way.
Victory goes without saying.
Just as I predicted.
We've done it.
Ooh, hey.
Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
Right. Back. Get rid of all these gens. Get our meat packer.
Only
Get all
true
the
value
green
is
small
without
ones
saying.
are better than gray small ones. There we go. That's an S. Were you an S as well? Yeah.
Smells like trouble.
We're going head to head.
That's the bar.
Execute planet. Give it a go.
Get quick! My turn. On it!
Incinerate!
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Good job! Golden Arknights Endfield.
That's an M. Ooh. Ooh, a large. Okay, hold up. Any other crummy tins I can get rid of? Yeah. I'll get rid of 120 for M. Oh, no, hold on. Here's our 20. For 20 more. There we go. Some mass fragment. Don't need you. Don't need you. You're not meat packing. Oh, that was it. This is it. This is a dead end in here. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Also, I found a cool simulator that has to do with running an old, what's like a Blockbuster video store. Called Retro Rewind. That if it ever comes to console, I might try to get it on PC. So I think my PC would run that. So we might try to get that because that looks like a really cool game. Oh, it's one big circle. Well then. The Resident Evil searcher in me is just making sure I don't miss anything. It's like, where's the bullets at? I need more bullets. Oh my god. So we gotta go up. The illusion is right here. Technically, it wants us to go up and finish that area.
I think I spotted something interesting over there. Let's go check it out.
Keen sights.
What did you spot?
Derangement isn't looking good right now. Our next action should be well
Ah, good job, Akagiri. Good job. Back up top. There's a crate over here that had a chest in it.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Try to beat these guys.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. Come through,
Yeah, what's going on?
I can hear the whisper of the land.
Just as I predicted.
We are getting there. Slowly, but surely. No hardship will stop us.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
So that's probably a boss, though. Seeing that insignia-looking thing over there. There's a big roll green in there, though. Trigger the cutscene. Can we fight this time? Probably not, but we're gonna try.
Entities are giving off strong energy reactions. Be careful.
Inferno awaits. Like that. Twilight.
Quick, grab whatever that yellow thing is. Oh! Oh! I gotta drop something. Take that detonation. Here we go. I needed that detonation fragment. I kinda wanna do this over again.
These minerals.
Just so I can get all these
are vital
greens.
materials, friend.
like how they're just trying to hit that, still can't hit it. Get rid of all the gray blues. Favor these.
These minerals are essential.
We've hit the limit. Be back immediately. I repeat, be back immediately.
I want time to get these two. Yeah, okay. Zone 2 is full of Angloid enemies. Heads up and train is fast. Okay, hey, welcome, Crispy Bacon. Welcome. That's why I'm not necessarily moving on to the next area yet. Because I don't want to make it harder on us quite yet while we're trying to complete some of these missions. You could have collected the door before you did that. I could have, but I don't want to move to the next area yet. I want to try to force it to stay in that first area just a little longer. Yeah, because that got me my detonation fragment, which allows me to get that new skill. Or that new thing, which is defeat enemies to restore HP. Ooh. See, that was a good thing to have for the next area. And the one we're working on now, I need 2 more blighted armor scales again. And 3 more meat packing. In order to get 5 more items to be carryable again. Yeah, see, that's probably the next area, because look at that. It says classified Aubrey golden statuette of Chin. These are rank 2s. These are probably in the other area. So we need to finish this one off. So we got to go back in there one more time. Let's complete this and try to get all... So we're only looking for meat packing plants and blighted armor scale. Looks like my metric upgraded again, so we're going to get another 400 orbitals. Nice. Next one is 2 basic permits. Proto discs. Okay. Alright, in there one more time.
Prepped and primed.
For the tier 1. Then we'll go to tier 2 and see what it looks like. So we need meat packing things. Most of the green stuff is downstairs.
Turn up the heat.
I
See that one? Need me to do some
We're not here
trimming?
for you, bye. Unless it's completely random, but I'm gonna go downstairs because I know these are usually the areas that have all the good green stuff.
Out of my way. On it.
Smells like trouble.
Get rid of the, yeah, see there's green stuff, there's statuettes, there's 2 packs of plants in here. But 2 people have to have,
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first. Flash, we are getting there. Slowly, but surely.
we really only want the green ones now. We do not care about grays anymore. Beautiful, that one's done. And this should be the armor, right? Boom, that's done. See, easy like that. Easy as pie. Okay, that's good enough. Now we only want crystals. Let's get out of here. Let's go see if there's any green crystals down here, and then we'll move back up top to get the door. So we got plenty of time.
You can see got my eyes peeled.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly. I knew we could do it.
Oh. Alright, well, that's not right. There should be a green in here. Yeah. Too small green, that's not really great. We'll take it and we'll move to the gate. Go for the big ones that are out near the boss.
No hardship will stop us.
Victory goes without saying.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
I'll sort and identify these animals in a bit. Flash! We're going head to head. Execute plan A.
Don't worry. I'll keep up with you.
Here we go!
My turn. On it.
Melting foot!
Just as I predicted.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and head to the top. You have to physically move to the next area. It's not automatic. Ah, okay. Well, either way, this is another good chance to get some more stuff out of a run. We still got about half our time left, so I'm gonna force in here and fight this battle again. Looks like there's some hot stuff hiding over there too. Oh, hello, chest.
Smells like
Didn't
trouble.
see you.
This is no ordinary enemy.
That looks like a zip line from on top. Oh, it is. Alright, battle again. Let's do it.
Execute plan A. Take cover, now! Everyone's chipping in. Area sweep.
On it.
Incinerate.
Bait.
Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
Alright.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
Watch this.
longer it's gonna take because I can't get up to the truck, so I have to do all this, break all these on my own. Oh, we're starting out already not having room. Let's get rid of all of the 10s. And the 20.
These minerals are essential materials for Endfield.
Alright, that's probably all we're gonna get. Make sure there's no other chests and we need to physically. Oh, wait, what the heck was this? Oh. Just when I thought we had seen all of here. Let me go up top first. Oh, hello. Ah, the other zip line. Go fight these guys real quick. I don't see a way to go anywhere else.
Just as I predicted.
Alright, nothing in here. Okay, just more crates. Let's go.
We finally earned a chance to scan it. Hold on. I'm organizing our data right now. Really? That might explain a few things. After all, you were the one who knew most about the secrets of the protocol space. Data received. We can... Wait! What's going on? No, it's nothing. I'm safe, but... something weird just happened outside. Come back quickly, Endmin. You must take a look at this.
Come back. So I need to go back now, apparently. Alright, well, while we're waiting to go back... Oh wow, what was this here? Okay. So it does look like there's supposed to be an entrance over here. There's no way. Yeah, well, I see that. Maybe I can get up there. I can get up there. I can go over there. Oh. I am Skyrim. No, nah, nowhere else on the other side. Yes, but not right there.
Derangement is reaching dangerous levels. Be cautious, Endmin.
No. Oh, fuck. Go back this way then. Might as well while we still got the time to ride. Explore more. Find
Something
the
dangerous
answers.
is up ahead. We
Shortcut.
better be fully prepared.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Let's fight, bro.
Head to head. Execute planning. Come to you. You take cover. Now.
Lock and load. Stand down.
Incinerate.
Oh, the last one technically
Next
can
up
set up
is
for.
AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
Wasn't expecting anything
Oh,
less.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Oh, we're back over here. So now I feel like trying to figure out how to get that way. There's it.
Stop right there.
We're going head to head. Execute planning. Will hurt. Let's go. Here we go.
My turn. On it.
Victory goes without saying.
Great job. We've all done our part for Enfield.
Walk over these. Oh. What? Oh, whoa! Just line up here. Use your plans. Grab a before it gives out.
High risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
This is how we get out of this other area. Oh, there's a crate!
Wherever we breakers go, the blood shall
Stop right there.
Oh, we're back over here.
Don't worry,
huh?
I'll keep up with your tempo.
Take cover.
We are the zip lines running away. Stuff over there. Well, this place is
Facility is starting to
massive.
break down. End the operation and return at once.
And the operation. Must be beneath me where that one is. Oh well. We got that one. Think Zone 3 is where you unlock bombs. Ah, okay. So it's almost like Castlevania. You gotta come back to the original zones in the beginning to get everything. Because there's like exploding walls, which I have to remember where they all are, that we have to get stuff that'll unlock more zones and areas. Ooh. So we've opened up a protocol space gate, clearly. Endmin, you should come take a look at this. Did the portal change its look? Well, this has never happened before. Securing your assistance in our exploration efforts proves to be the current choice. Thankfully, the device isn't too affected. After a cursory analysis, we believe it still has the ability to maintain an interspatial comm channel. Some of the data still matches. I can even say that certain pieces of identifiable data that have become more stable. I'll adjust the parameters and continue to work to record readings from this portal. So that we keep exploring. It's even responding to energy inputs. Does that mean... apologies. Yes, of course, and please look around to the known zones more carefully. I speculate that there underwent a few changes. So okay, that's what it means by... that's what it means by opening new areas, I bet, then. Submit. Nice. We now have 35 items we can carry, and all of those are Area 2 missions now. We're now viable for Area 2, or Zone 2, in the Edge salvage space. I want to carry more stuff, so I'll probably focus that for the first area, even if we end up completing one of these others first. That's a new skill as well. Complete this recovery this to recover SP. Ooh. So I get SP by defeating enemies on that one. Okay. We're not far from the next basic permit, but we'll need another 5,000 or 2,500 to get more orbitals. Let's see what we got and see what else we can do for the moment. As good as that is, I don't want to do only one thing right now. We got quite a lot done there. That definitely should not be hitting factory front. That's not what I'm hitting, game. There we go. $185.66 have been made. Nice. What is it? How do I adjust plan? Let's have them start making this. These purples are going to become more important to me. Because now that I'm going to be able to open up another MFG cabin, which I should, to work on common stuff. Let's see. So that's good. Growth chamber, yeah, here we go. Claim all. Yeah, we need to, as much as I like the calconics and stuff, we need to grow only mushrooms right now. I want pink bullet. I want pink bullet. I want red bullet. Red bullet. We're gonna do 3 and 3. Pink bullet. And red bullet. Let's extract some seeds. Giving us plenty more where that came from. Much as I hate to do that with my red bullets because I need them to upgrade, this is to make sure we can grow enough for a while. Okay, in the background. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Growth chamber is up and running. I need to go construct that other manufacturing cabin. Might as well do it while I'm here. If I've got enough resources. Oh, wait, I think I needed aerospace, don't I? Yeah, I don't have that. I need aerospace. We need to go meet some owls. At some point. It's not a pressing matter. I was just hoping to do it now. Okay. So, Valley. Back to the hub for the moment. We'll figure out where we're going from there. You know how to fast extract Arknight? I do not know how to do that. No, you talking about leaving the etch space early when you're done salvaging and you just want to reset the run? I do not know how to do that. How do you do that? Alright, offense. My hair is going insane. Hey, edge space salvage activated 2. Oh, that's another 300 orbitals for this week's for the weekly. So it means we've gotten all the orbitals for this week. The other one would be arsenal tickets for weapons. That's the cryptic one, which we can go back to at some point and get some more. But let me check see what we're sitting at. We're sitting at almost we're sitting at 18,000. We have 17 hours left, which we're not gonna wait till tomorrow or 17 hours, but it's 7 o'clock now. Do we attempt to get to 20,000 before we break the roll? So if we do get lucky, we have a buttload left for Rossi, and I can grind more in the background. Do we try to get to 20,000? The start button? Okay. I'll remember that next time. But I'm trying to think whether we try to do this now or do we wait till we get to 20,000 and then we just jump straight in. Because at 20,000 we're going to get a pretty decent amount of pulls plus the 2,000 that or the cheaper one we're getting right out the gate. Rossi will have a lot of time to grind out plus a free tempo. Oh, really? Okay. So maybe we want to just use it all on Tank then. But either way, should we wait till we get 20,000 and try to guarantee it more? Or should we start getting ready to try? Because I'm going to let y'all decide since you're watching the stream. Do we go and do some story missions, continue to do some more edge space to try to get the 400 out of that? Do we do some more Cryptic Delver and do some portal puzzles to get 200 each out of those? What do we think? I need to be careful with that. It's knocking my thing over here. My mind is telling me YOLO, but my mind is also telling me you have a lot of main story to get more pulls from. I mean, I do. We have a lot of main story, we have a lot of side stories. I mean, the character stories seem to get 600. I mean, that Rossi one didn't even say it was going to give me 600, but it did at the end. So, and we still have Yvonne and her main story, which once again still doesn't say that there's any orbitals in that. But it didn't say there were any for the other one either. And then we also have Surtur. We also have Surtur's character story. We still have a ton of, where are they? So that's Exploration 2. So ironically, that's, if I can get far enough into that, it'll give me another 300. So Etch Exploration does give us the most overall. So, but we've got some smaller missions to do, which are 75, 75. These add up on its own. That conflicts with another mission, apparently. Talk to Cooper and get paid. We go do this real quick. Where is Cooper? I think this is for how many total robots I've saved. Let's go ahead and do this for a second. I say pull for the cat. You say pull for the cat. Alright, hold on. Let me go turn this in. Then we'll We'll see what happens. We'll do the cheap one. Let's see what happens. Let's base it on the first pull. The first 10 pull, the one that's for cheap right now, because I've earned up other permits. Let's talk to Cooper.
Hi.
Oh, you're back, Endmin. How goes your repair work? I repaired a few robots. I know, and they've returned safe and sound. Thanks a lot. Take this as a token of our appreciation. A few more robots are still missing. If you run into them, please fix them for us. So that's another easy 30 right there. Talk to Cooper and get paid again. Wow. I've done so many, I can kind of just do this, huh? All the robots have returned. Thank you, Endmin. All of them. Wait, I found all the robots in Valley 4? Wow, I didn't realize it was that efficient. Thank you so much. Please take this as compensation. Also, I got myself to sit down and study for a while. I can be ready for a solo field mission soon enough. Engraved metal, trust, altruist. Oh, we completed that. We got all the robos. We saved all the little robo boxes. Wow, that's big. Okay. Alright. So we got that. Bronzer. We meet again. All this because of me and ran off the mines cable and your own. Look now, baby bro, you know you got enough solo missions yet. Whatever. You got the Endmin to help you out as well. Oh, that was okay. That was them talking to each other. Alright, so let's get into the mode before we do this. Let's take a second. Alright everyone, sit in, put it in your mind. Think the eye of the tiger, the power of the tank, the leader of the Quinkbo stockade. Just think I am a house captain, a tiger. Alright. Let's do this. Whoa. That looks yellow, but still can change. Ah, that looks that. Yellow, one yellow. Alright, so it didn't upgrade that time. Tank definitely on.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z.
And at the time,
And
we were trying to get
Opsi 7 reporting for duty. I've studied original.
Opsi.
Catcher.
And
Ops.
and
Senior operator
Alright,
from
so
Rhodes
shiny
Island.
upgrade.
Codename
She's also
Snowshoe.
my other backup plan for
I'm
the
a
ice
search
team.
and rescue expert specializing
She's
in
more
low
of a
temperature
tank, so
operations.
not as effective.
Ops. Captain Akakuri of
And
Alright, so 5,000. Do we try again? If we get her now, Rossi luck is due. Never mind. Yeah, we didn't get her. I think Tank's trying to fight us. Do we try again or keep grinding? Do we keep it rolling? I mean, we still got a decent amount. We definitely can get one more for good measure. What we'll do is like fight the cat. Okay, fight the cat. Fight! Damn it, that was yellow. I thought I was gonna. At least I think so. It's hard to tell on that little switch for me. Ah, damn it. She is, you know.
Catcher.
Oh, yeah, catcher. Wow, that's like a cat. Wow, okay,
Off
catcher.
team. Oh, look, we meet again.
Yeah, stop him. I'll take that. I need him anyways to be upgraded.
And
I...
Continuing. Man. Oh, it's so annoying. That's so annoying. We only have 2 more really safe ones. Oh man, come on, girl. Stop fighting. We need the ice team of greatness. Yvonne needs a partner. So does Last Right, but we don't have her either. Okay. I'm gonna, hold on, how do I get, what button does that? R3? How do I exchange? There we go. Just do all of it. I'll get more original. I'll buy some just for my next pass, for the next one. So I'll have enough to do that. That brings us back to 17,000. I have to do that because that gives me another freebie, and then it'll give us a headhunting dossier. So okay. All right, Cat, you're fighting me on this one. Let's do this! I think that's still yellow. Come on, stop fighting. Do it! Transform! Damn. Where's that one? That's yellow. I thought it was orange at first. My brain started to see things.
Endar of Opsy 7
And
report.
Oh, Wolfguard, hi. Cool. Well, he's upgraded.
Captain, I can...
Endar of
Opsy 7.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team
Killing me
Z7
right now.
reporting
Okay.
in. The operations dossier,
Headhunting
budget
does.
summary, and
Well,
action
once
plan
the
are
next
ready for
chartered
review.
headhunting banner
Which would you
begins,
like to
this
read
headhunting
first?
dossier will be automatically converted. Yeah, so now Rossi's got a free temple. So okay. If I can, okay, so hold on. I would need 6 more pulls. I can get 3, so we'd need 3 more pulls within 17 hours, right? If we wanted to guarantee this girl. I mean, I'm gonna get a 6-star here soon. I get a 6-star in 2 more. 2 more 10 pulls, which we do have. Girl, you need to stop fighting me. The silly cat is fighting us. Yeah, I started a little while ago, not too long. We did a little bit of Edge Space a few times. Did a little bit of the what do you call it? The portal puzzle levels, where you had to puzzle your way out of a room using different mechanics of the game, and also get all the treasure chests and stuff. Yes! Please! Please! Please, 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 please. Please, let me save some of my orbals. Please, 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 girl. We're slowly. Yes! It has begun!
Reporting is
The ice!
Now you
Duel.
just hand them 2 over to me.
Yes.
I'll make it the toughest bottom tell us to. Turn in a proposal? Come on, since when does a chief do paperwork? We'll just figure it out together.
Stinks like a Ferengi. Who needs paperwork? Let's just figure out the times now. Let's see, no, yes!
Op Team Z7.
Now I get to save a lot of my orbals for Rossi as well now. Plus I have a free
Captain
10 pull because
Akakuri
it's a
of
dossier
Operation
for Rossi
Team
now.
Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier.
Endar of
Beautiful.
Opsy. Catch.
Operator contact medal achieved. Yes. Woo! And now we gotta go try to do the other thing. First time operator recruitment rewards. Nice. AIC quota. Nice. Woo! Do I now? Nah, I'm away. Just because I do, but I don't. I do and I don't. I want to do it, but nah, there's no way, right? I just got my 6-star. My luck's got to be shot to the freaking floor at this point. There's no way it would happen. I'm just staring at her blue, her red eye, blue hair self. I'm like, holy! Did we be ready? Yes, the moment I arrive on, I guess I truly was the honored one. You would keep the train going. Sealy says do it. What do we think? Do we spend my freebie on the basic right now? I'm gonna get more of them, obviously. Do we do it now? Do we try? Do we keep the momentum and see if it gives us a double? Maybe even a pog. Oh yeah, that's true. I won't get no diamond. Although I eat. I mean, will diamond still be running by Sunday? Because that's another thing I need to check tonight. How long has Satano Diamond got left? If that's what you're talking about on Uma. So I did want to get her, but I do have quite a lot of carrots saved up to try. Not a lot, but at least them out. And see, no one needs that. And see, if I not do it, he's definitely ain't getting diamond. But he doesn't need a liquor when he has brokey. That's true. April 2nd is her end date. Oh, that's true. I don't need her if I have a brokey. Yeah. Don't know what should we take our luck and send it to Last Right's direction? Or Pog's direction? Or should we save it to attempt to get the liquor of Uma's? Or do I just say or do I say Last Right here and save and just worry about brokey instead? I have brokey already, so I'm like, what do we think, Chad? Last Right? We'll wait and save the luck for Sunday. Or tomorrow, I should say, actually. I'm currently leak starved. I have around 10 bulls saved up. You and your leaks. Sealy, there's plenty of them at the supermarket. Just go to your local Walmart in Florida. There's a diamond brain wheel everything. What is that? So tell me, okay, let's weigh it on this. What would Diamond do for me right now if I had Diamond? Is she really going to change any of my strategy? Or make some of my late endgame better? Or even some of my pace chasers? Is she worth my time, kind of like I did with Tamana Cross? And what I would do for other Umas in the future? That I will guarantee will be on the team and will be getting the love like Tank just got today. Nothing Diamond would just lift your Umas. I mean, there's that benefit, but I don't think I need that right now. 110 pulls, and all I got was Kieran over. Oh, ouch. Oh, ow. See, Uma's more cruel than this game is. I'll give it that. Arknights is definitely more generous. But, ouch. Uma is pretty friendly, but dang. I will say Arknights is probably a little more friendly in my opinion, because I've seemed to have gotten a lot more rarities on rare occasions for a lot, especially for last minute, when I only worked for 3 days straight because I didn't have any time to grind a week ahead of time, because I was too busy with important IRL stuff. So it's like, wow, 110 pulls and nothing. That's maddening. You got another digital? Hell no, get away, Farseer. Farseer is double the goodness. The more digital, the more powerful. Her ult is pretty decent. Now, what will you do? Pull on Silly Cat's weapons or use the past version of her weapon? Oh no, we're not using the past version. We're gonna try to get her weapons. I always try to pull for their weapons. Arsenal tickets are so easy to get in comparison, especially when you're trying to roll for you know what's funny about Arsenal tickets? They're only hard to get when the game is actually giving you more luck. Meaning, so let's say I had gotten Tang on the first 10 pull that we did today. I actually would have less Arsenal tickets to attempt to get her weapons. Because I have quite a bit, to be fair. Plus, if we do this free 10 pull right now, that's even more Arsenal tickets I'll have to try to attempt to get her weapon. And Rossi's weapon in the future, hopefully. Pull for the weapons. Let the luck go there. Okay, we'll go there first then. We shall go there first. Can you see how much I have at the top? To be fair, if I had just a little bit more Arsenal tickets, I'm pretty sure I could guarantee getting these. But let's see if we don't have to do that. Right? Right. Get in here! No orange in that one. That's the first one that I've gotten where it didn't get me that lucky. But there's also free weapons in XP and more filler weapons, especially the 5-star ones. Well, yeah, because they're good for filler characters that I don't have, or it might need weapons that they don't have anything to work with. Another one of those stands of memorials. And then the extras we can just use to level everything up. It's basically free materials. Another ancient canal. Another chimeric justice. Another wave tide. Another howling guard. Nice. So the only new one was you. What are you? Your intellect, arts intensity, max HP plus 28%. When the wielder's combo skill applies arts burst or physical status, the entire team gains heat damage dealt and electric that actually might be Antal's. Ooh. That's if it was max though. Granted, it doesn't start that high. Okay. Rewards required. Let's go again. Come on. Come on, boxes. I've repaired a ton of your kind. Come on, repay me. Just gonna skip through all these because these are all, none of these are. Okay, those are good extras. Okay, I don't think I had that one. I guess I did. It doesn't say new. Again, Come on. Woo! That, oh wow, it is being cruel. Tank's just not is just not easy to work with in general this around here. Once again, free materials, but still. Almost not as good. Come on, one more good one. If we either save, we're either gonna end up saving or have to force it to guarantee it. You okay? Let's see what that is. What was that? Wait, hold up. Was that what I think that was? Were those guns what I think they were? Did I just get double blast? Ah, it's not it. We got another 6-star though. What is that? The thermite cutter. It's a cool name for a sword. I'm not gonna lie. So that's not what I was hoping. But if we get enough arsenal tickets, then we can technically maybe force it. Is that what I think that is? No, because it doesn't say I have this, or that this is new. Wait, rational farewell. Aren't these... Aren't these freaking wolf guards? Alright, what do you got? Your willpower. And then you are, after the wielder's skill recovers SP or grants a link state. Someone does that, but I don't remember who it was. The entire team gains 14% attack for 20 seconds. Okay. There's a 6-star gun in the shop you can look at. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Collect now. Oh, bundles, protocol pass, yeah. It's telling me different ways you can get it. It's like, why is this in collect? I've never seen that button because I've never burned down this low. So I need 4 more rolls, though. I don't think we'll guarantee it. Man, so we didn't quite get her. So if we end up having to get the pass one, we'll just deal with that one. I don't want to token exchange quite yet. Oh no, there they are. They're this one, plantables, right? Which is weird because the cutscene shows him having the ones we just saw. But this one's clearly probably the better one. And it also makes sense with the name. Oh, but these are Raytheons as well. So those must be the lower versions of what these are. Or in theory, right? Because they're made by the... I'm going off of this based on like a Borderlands kind of way to look at this. As far as gun manufacturer is concerned, this is the same manufacturer. It's a Raytheon. It's the manufacturer. It's the same as the other one. So these are definitely it. At least, like, ironically, these kind of look like those guns, just upgraded. But, that's 20. I don't think I have any of those, do I? No, because, oh well, I say that. It says there's a triangle here for doing it here. Let me... Oh, do I try it? Because we need the Arsenal tickets, right? We might just leave it. Arsenal Exchange Shop has them. The Arsenal Exchange Shop? Oh, well, we didn't have enough. We already spent it. Do they have hers straight up in here? It does mean that hers will probably end up in here when Rossi's goes in here. Because you see how they've still got, or it'll just still be there and I can just roll for it later. Because they still have, I know who those are for. Express delivery. I guarantee you I know who that's for. But, since they're still in here, this is only has 17 hours left, so this will probably end up going down into weekly at some point. It'll show up every now and then. This, it doesn't say how much time left. I already have those, but I want to try to see how long these generally have. So, yeah, so we've got Gilberta's there, that's Yvonne. So it does mean that these will probably last quite a while. And we'll have a chance to still get them if we just keep trying. But Shin's sword was on the rotation last week, was it? I should have got it. Oh well. I'm not really using her at the moment. I can't really make a good physical team until we have the Pog champion, so without him it's kind of a null and void right now. Ice is closer to being finished than physical is. So that's why I want to roll this and see what happens. Kind of want to let fate decide, good or bad, not good at all, just free points. I mean, I'll take it just for the Arsenal tickets, no matter who I get. Oh, do I do this? Silly's cat's weapons will last till Mifu leaks banner in the round. Okay. You can take whole legal responsibility for this going south. You take off. Oh, you take off. So, Sealy, we're putting it all in your hands. So if something goes bad, it's your fault. Do we YOLO this free 10 pull? Just to get some Arsenal tickets or to see what happens. You could do 2 10 pulls, Arknight. Why would I spend orb rolls on a basic? Answer this. you use it for the... Wait, did you finish and gotten all the Edge Space standard tickets? Not yet, no. That's how I know I can do more. That's why this is technically a free 10, because let's take a quick look at that, actually. That is in, before we go look at Tang Tang, that is in missions. I gotta plug my control in. Square. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's another 10. 2. So there are 12 more in here. So if I complete all of those, which that is quite a lot though. You know how many crystals we're having to grind to get all of that? We need 10,000. Or no, 100,000, excuse me. Did you friend me? No, let me look that up actually right now. Where's my... I'll have to search you by name. Oops, no. Farsi. Did I do it wrong? No. What's beneath my face? Oh no, I'm in the wrong spot. That's why. Wait, what's this? Oh, something new has happened. Oh yeah, portrait, because we have tank. Boom. Alright, so back in there. We need to go over this one. Ah. This is the one that I gotta type it in. It says, what, Ahon? What, Ahon? Is that your name? Or... So, here's my brain, right? So, which one of these would be Farseer, probably? Also, upgrading the stock redistribution. Redistribution gives you one standard ticket as well. So look into that as well. Check Farseer ships for employee conditions. Clearly it's the one with Silly Cat. I mean, it could be, but that comment just says a lot. I'm gonna let Farseer decide. Because I want to say it's this one. Because of the comment who specifically it's targeted at. Take a aim in the dark, or not, but you've been playing longer. How would you only be 5 levels ahead of me, though? That's the other thing, is like, that's the only thing that makes me throw me off on this one. Am I just that high of a level operator-wise, or not operator, Endmin-wise, and I'm not supposed to be for how little story progress I've done? That's the only thing that throws me off, right? This also has almost all of the main Arknights you've ever mentioned. Except for Yvonne. I feel like that one's just to make Sealy mad. See, that's why I think this one is Farseer. That level 90 bug teasing someone. Oh no, at your level of 50, most would have been completed their sectors. Yeah, but there's no need to do. I mean, clearly you don't have to get to 50. Alright, so I'm gonna say it's this one, just because there's a Pog. It's level 92, yeah, I see that. There's a Last Right, there's a Gilberta, and then there's a Thick Tail. For Seely's amusement. I'll say it's this one. Was I right? Or is it the higher level one, just for the higher levelness? It's just, you would surprise me. This would be a great surprise if this is the operators you have displayed in your operator display. I know it's not your team, but it's still like, this is who you chose to display if this was you? That surprises. Especially how much you know your rogue. Am I? I'm waiting for Farseer. I also could just friend request. Yeah, okay, so that one accepted, so I have a feeling I was right. Unless they're just online. Yeah, but see this random person we're including in the stream that doesn't know who we are. That would be a grand thing. I know that's Farseer though. It's too obvious. He's my Pog champ. Then it's Pog, Last Right, Gilberta, and It's great stuff. Alright, well, alright. Farseer is now on the friends list. Nice. No, Now you're on my friends list and we good to go. Authority level 50. Yeah, so we're 50, so it's only about 5. But it does seem to get harder after that. Check Farsi your ship. Why would I do that? I was just friend requesting her. What do you mean? Oh, man. Like I said, you're right. See the gaslighting 100. I agree. It's a great idea. Gaslighting 100 is a fantastic choice. That's the exploration mission. Let's see. Alright, what do we do here? I'm trying to think what we do now. So we got the... Oh, wait, I know what we do now.
I hate fools who...
We've got some resources
Where?
for a reason. Where is she?
Wind speed's
Oh,
okay?
let's also
What?
do
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good.
our,
Perfect weather for snowboarding.
any of our upgrades we got from our tokens. Oh, that's why I'm able, because I have a token for her. It would give me some of the purple tokens. Well, it's not working then. Not right now. It's worth upgrading her. Until you get them upgraded, then at that point it's like, well, now they're just free quota when you happen to get the same one. But that levels her up a little bit. This tank secretly there. Let's upgrade the dot band. Also gets me more of those cool little pictures. Idling on the peak. So who has time aplenty, with a few foul beasts as company for idling on the peak? You probably put them in the wok and cook them after that. Anyways. I would. Alright, tank. That intro just makes me laugh because that is 100% a house cat who thinks it's a tiger. I mean, I also would say that's not a tiger's tail. Hold on, I can't see the spots or the stripes very well. Usually okay, well, you didn't have to do that, but I was just trying to turn the camera, that's all, girl. But, that's that looks more leopard tail than tiger, but, to each his own, I guess. Let's see. So, we need to level her up and give her some sort of weapons for now. What do I give you for now until... Oh yeah, actually, you know what would help me do right now? I may not give her a weapon right now just because I want to wait and see what she can get. Switch agility, then strength. Let's see if we've got any alternatives that are worth her time until it changes. So that's agility. Attacks plus 5% after the wielder consumes an arts infliction. Can you do that? You can't remember. Were you doing that in that battle? Okay. Applies 1 stack of cryo infliction on the enemies in range. Deals cryo damage over time. Creates multiple. If the battle skill creates multiple water spouts, they also apply art susceptibility to enemies, but not another stack of cryo. So technically, no, she does not consume arts inflictions. She creates them. She's an applier, is what I call. She applies the affliction quite often. Okay. That's strange. Also, heat damage is pointless for you. That's definitely an unupgraded version of that same gun that he gets. Oh, that's nature damage anyways. Ooh, I know who that's meant for. That's probably actually meant for you. The lizard girl. Or snake girl. So we really don't have any guns for her, so I'm just not going to give her any weapons right now. As crummy as that is at the moment, I'd much rather just level her up. Wait, that's the weapon. Wrong thing. There's 5 of these.
Right. Hey, just like that. Hey, these guys aren't half
Promote.
bad. Recruit them for me.
Promote.
Stronger now. All right. Time
You
to
are
go
good
test
for the
this on
growth
that
chamber. Ooh. Supreme Chief. Assigned to the growth chamber, the slow mood drop of everyone. Fam of honor, family of honor, I guess. When within 5 meters of radius of a whirlpool, Allied operators gain 10% haste, while enemies suffer 20%. This she's literally Valby 2.0, bruh. While enemies suffer 20% slow, these effects persist for 3 seconds after leaving their area of effect. Okay. Yeah.
We're stronger now. All right. Time to go test this on that mad woman. We're stronger now. All right. Time to go test this on that mad woman.
Okay. Sadly, I can't equip her to fight yet. Let's try to get her to 40. Just the same place that I want her in the same place. Basically, we've got. These 3 of those. I'll grind more out. And then 42. We're almost there. There we go.
Right. Hey, just like that.
Okay.
Hey, these guys aren't half bad. Recruit them for me.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and give her her tactical for later. No. I hate when I misclick. There we go. Alright, that sets her up for now. Wolf might lose his guns. He might actually. What does Wolf's guns currently do? Hold on.
Looking for me?
Because the problem is
Get into it.
the little guns, like these edges, these aren't as good. Ooh. Oh yeah, you right. You 100% right. Because I might be taking these off to give to her. Not right now. Because this would be I don't have a lot. Well, I guess I have enough to maybe get his guns, the lesser versions of his guns, but upgraded. But really, there's no point. I should have gotten the clanable. Well, I still had like 2,000 something arsenal, but oh well. If I could have, I would have done that. Upgraded that, swap that, give these temporarily to Tang Tang, so she has a ridiculous guns for a little bit, because that's still ridiculously good for her. 12% arts damage, though, considering how insane that is, when she just casts her battle skill, which is the scariest thing she has. The wielder also gains arts damage dealt plus another 8% for 15 seconds when the wielder's battle skill applies an arts reaction, which she does. The wielder gains arts damage dealt 16% for 15 seconds. These two effects apply separately and do not stack. So they will happen so one is on its own, and then the other will trigger on its own as well. But each for different time lengths. And then it's just main attributes. So that will match whatever her main attribute is. So yeah, he might be losing these when the time comes. At least for now. That bad woman is a kid named Mifu. You can visit my ship and see my weapon wall. Alright, we'll go to first year ship then. It is already almost 8 o'clock, to be fair. We got a lot to done today. Visit friendship. Confirm. Good. Oh, well, this is definitely a good portrait setup. I don't have all those unlocked yet for a lot of them. See, surprisingly, I don't have any absurders, obviously, because I only have one Surtur. I never got any copies. I have that one. Don't have that yet.
Where should we go next?
I think I have most of our dahlias, or I have 2 of them. Maybe 1 or 2 of them. Alright, let's see. Weapon wall. Is that back here? Oh wow. I do like that it shows that. I should do this on mine. I didn't think about that. Oh, hey, there they are. So you have Tank's guns. Dang it. Well, that sucks. You have both of them too. You also have the wedge as well. You have the spears I have. I think I have all these swords as well. The okay, hold on. I don't think I have that katana. Do I have that katana? I don't recognize that katana. Don't know if I have that one. But I do have Surtur sword, the Endmin sword. I don't think I have that one at the bottom. I'm not sure on that one. I have, except for maybe that dark blue one, I think I have all these. Nice. Oh, there's your medals. All the golds and the thing, was that platinum, I think? And then this is the wall, the wall I was talking about, the torture ceiling. That last one's just for Seely's benefit. It's to torture him when he has to come on here to deal stock exchange. Alright, let's go just check around. I also do want to see... Wait. Oh, for a second there I thought your hallway was a different color. Unless you can customize that and I don't know it. You have about what I have. 2 manufacturing rooms, 1 grow room. It does seem pretty hard to go beyond that. The Colonel section. Colonel Kentucky Fried Chicken. I cannot talk tonight. She's the one who arrests Tank for breaking the Warling law. Oh, really? We're gonna have to deal with that. If that makes Mifu our enemy. If Mifu is a Kirin and also arrests the Tank, that makes Mifu my opponent. Oh, you got... Wait, was that Gilberta I just saw? Yeah, that's right. Yep, Gilberta's in here. Wolfguard. Chen's in here. Who's in here? I saw Yvonne. Yvonne's... Oh, Top Band's in here. Yvonne, and then Snake Girl. She must have a growth thing that I haven't unlocked yet. Now, who's in this back one hiding back here? Is this... Oh, this one's mine. No, I don't think there's no one in this one. Alrighty, let's head back to the front. Went out to the middle area. How's that look? Oh, you have a ledge! I never did get him either. He's the other Opti 7, isn't he? Freaking raccoon. he's a raccoon. Hello, Snowshine. She seems to be on everybody's ship. and everywhere. There's Akagiri, Iowan, Ember, and Levitate are plotting in the corners. Ah, there he is. Yeah, he seems good. See, he's very happy. He's doing very good. he's got the best equipment that money can buy. He's doing good. It's funny you can't talk to anybody. It makes sense because you're trying to build up friendships on your own, not on someone else's. Do you have no one in, wait a minute. Do you have no one in your control nexus, Farser? Is like no one running the bridge? Just left it to all the rookies. Unless they're on break right now. Am I allowed to see that? Probably not, I assume. Hold on, guest room. Why is that not coming up? Oh. Wrong button then why? Oh no, they are working, so he must be on break. So control nexus. Oh, the reception. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten the reception room yet. I don't think I've unlocked this yet. But we do have a couple of people who will be able to tend to it soon. So I should help with assist. Let's make some coins. Oh, whatever that is I just got. Apparently helping assist people sometimes gives bonus seats to the people who are helping. Mood regen, nice. Alright, beautiful. Nice. Fog is running the bridge. I have a tower in my ritual to guns. Oh, I'm planting in-game plants, I think. Ah, that's why that's what that is. You know what's funny? That means I can technically cheat the system. Well, no, I can't because it won't let me grow it. But I don't think it would. Also, where's the reception room in here? It's basically my office, but don't I have to have? Yeah, I have to have this part open before the clue part, like the clue room, before I'm able to assign them. So that there's last right. Here's our Queen of Ice that we are missing. Alright. Oh yeah, stock exchange. I do want to kind of see. I don't look at these enough. No, Farseer's numbers are ridiculous change. I bet you I knew who's causing this. Like 100%, I bet you I knew who's causing this. Whatever do you mean on that? Celia and his army. Exactly. Oh, man. Alrighty then, okay. Oh, that just shows the whole outline of the whole profile. That's cool. Alright, let's head back. End visit for now. That's cool. Wait, why did it... How do I go home? Oh. How do I go home? How do I go home? Alright, there we go. We got it. I helped Farsiger do some production in her ship and stuff like that. And also it helps me get some extra coins. So when the daily, happens tomorrow, I'll have quite a lot to spend in the distribution center. Now tomorrow y'all won't be seeing an Arknights episode. Tomorrow I'm going to be working on the factory off camera. And we'll be doing Uma tomorrow, along with probably a co-op with James. It might be Marvel Rivals, an update happen. I don't think Black Cat... I haven't checked yet. I don't think Black Cat is out yet. But it's probably an outfit or something, so we'll probably ignore that if it's just an outfit for now. And we'll do something else. Probably Astroneer or something. Since we're we kind of started that a little bit. So we'll probably play some Astroneer or something like that. But we will be doing Uma tomorrow, since we haven't got to play that in a while as well. Much like Arknights, it needs a little bit of love too. So we'll be focusing on the Uma primarily tomorrow as soon as we do our co-op with James. Or if I find out for some reason we don't get to do our co-op. So let me check something while we're here. When I talk to him tomorrow. Hold on, I need to look at my yield. It's not going to be always accurate for my current, but I need to see kind of how it's looking so after a day. See, that's strange, isn't it? That doesn't seem right. Am I losing LC batteries? I need to watch that number. How would I be losing LC batteries when I'm... Sometimes I think, yeah, see now it's like a dead even. Sometimes I think even the current data is a little bit shoddy. Much like the theoretical data. Like in this case, I guess maybe the theoretical data could be more accurate. Just because it's, if you look at in between mine and that, that's probably where it's sitting. Because it's like, there's no way I'm using more LC batteries when I took some of them off of some of the thermal generators and changed it to UC, which is why the UC keeps going, fluctuating between dead even and not making enough. I'm going to need to make 2 more SC battery producers very soon. That way I'm making enough to supplement the power systems, fully yank the LCs out, and just use them for money. And so, yeah, see, then it goes back up to 9. Unless one of my generators is using more than normal for some reason. See, that went down. You can see that sometimes the SC batteries are making so much that they don't need an upgrade. We're definitely making far less because it's taking far longer for the SC batteries to build up. Since our last episode when I set it up, we're only up to 4,000. We're back up to 15,600 for the LCs. So, it needs to be a 4-4 ratio minimum, which is what I kind of want to keep it to for efficiency purposes. We should never need more than that, because I will never sell more than a certain amount per day anyways. So okay. So I'm just me planning for my factory. I need to get Sandleaf up and running off camera tomorrow. I need to see if I can upgrade my SC battery factory even more. Take even more thermal generators off of LC and converting them over to SC. Okay. Oh, that being said too, also, how is the Ferry Amore staying topped off? Seems like all of them are now. So, seems pretty good. Acquisition Center. Oh, before I do any more AIC quota exchange, let me make sure all my operators...
Looking for me?
No one has any upgrades on the bottom potential.
I believe we should be better prepared.
So let's exchange for AIC quota. Yes, we don't... It says it, but I think it just does it automatically. Yeah. We do have a wolf guard one. I think it has to be an orange one though. In yellow it can be this, but these are only with straight up copies, which is why it takes longer. We can technically get another chartered permit, but I'm just gonna hold off. That gave us 409 AIC quota. could do quite a few of those. I just wanted 8 of those. Ooh, 12,000. Yeah, see. Those now make more sense to me get now. Get a cheap one as well. Here. We don't want too much more. I don't think I have any of you. Ah, I see. We'll get 4. I have 10 of that. Zero of that. There we go. Because we'll be rolling even more for basics and Rossi when Rossi happens. So we'll build that AIC quota back up. Okay. I think I'll spend the rest on T-bills. There we go. We are baking bread. Woo, 50 minutes, I'll let you know. Yeah, I don't know how to read these demograms. I haven't bothered with that with that stuff yet. Can you show how to level up the cap? Wait, which cap? Cap on which part? Character cap, weapon cap, or the map? Because the map does have a level. There is a lot to figure out over time in this game. You won't have sandflower problems. You make so much more dust than you would need otherwise. LOL. I haven't even started making sand leaf dust yet. We do have enough. I already have the seeds and flowers for it. As you noticed in the last 2 episodes, I've been picking them up as we go. It's just to have a bit of overhead, so we can grow them, or so we can put them into one of the cycles, so we can begin producing. How much power do I have right now? Quite a lot still. $10 to 20 character cap. Sorry, 20 plus cap. So, okay. I have to do this on a character I don't have to that level, so let me find one.
I hate fools who like to...
Yvonne's already been leveled up. I need a level 1.
Operator?
I've leveled up so many people at this point.
Over.
Although, wait, hold on. You said 20? So you're trying to promote past 20, right? Is that what you're saying, Crispy? Like you're trying to get past 20, I assume. So I can use Chin for this, because Chin is 100% important to me, so I might as well use her as an example for this. I am going to level her up anyways. Yes, okay. So, once you reach 20, you got to go in there, and you'll note it says at the bottom, it says promote to higher rank to raise level cap to 40. You got to press triangle, and then it'll take you to this menu, and you'll see these little bubbles. The very bottom line of bubbles are the promotion bubbles, the ones with these X's in them. They require the materials on the bottom right of the screen. So in the first one, it's those pink mushrooms that are in the first area that you have to gather every week. They replenish fully every week if you don't gather them every day. Because if you gather them every day, you're only going to get one at a time. You want to wait a whole week for those to replenish, so you're getting them all at once. And I'll go to one to show what it looks like. But you want the pink mushrooms from the first area. And there is what's called protocol space, which I'll show you how to do this. If you're not sure where to get something, and you've already uncovered it and found the area that it's from, you press R3, and then you hit triangle. So let's say you needed proto discs. You hit triangle, and then you see it says the source is protocol space or acquisition center, which the best one is protocol space. The top one is always the easiest one to get it from. At least that's what I've seen so far. So you want to click this, For this one, it'll take you to somewhere on the map to show you where you can do this. Now, for these, if you've already visited this location, this is if you've already been there. You can press triangle, enter into it, and then you grind these. The first one's for level 20s. The second one is for level 40s. This one's for level 60s to get more and more each time. And at the top right, you'll see sanity, which you do need sanity. As you see at the bottom right, it costs 40 sanity to run this mission over and over again. But you can spam it until you run out of sanity for each of the things you need. And those protocol space things are for multiple items for those promotions, both for players and weapons. So let's go back to what I was saying though. But now, so yeah, once you get to the promotion screen, you press X to activate if you have enough of the resources at the bottom.
I asked
And then
Sherlock
now
to
they're
stave off
promoted.
my promotion till this
Now,
moment.
I'm not going to worry. Don't worry about those other bubbles. I don't want to confuse you on that. Those are your abilities you can level up. But now you can see she can now level up to level 40. It's hard to go over it. You might have to rewind it and watch it a couple of times, and just go step by step if you have to. Once this is uploaded, it's permanent on YouTube, so you need to like come back to this timestamp. I would write down what timestamp I set this at, like somewhere where you can find it if you wanted to reference it again. So you can kind of come back and see how I did that. Now to show you where the ones on the map you have to gather are, like the mushrooms, let me show you that real quick. So outside on the main map, you press the touchpad to bring up your map, and it's these little bunny hovel looking things. These things right here. So I'll do one just to show it, even though I shouldn't do it yet because I've already harvested it. Do I have one that hasn't been harvested? No, I got all of it. Actually, this one. So we'll go get this one because this one's fresh. So you see how this one is at 6 max. It will grow all 6 of these in the span of a week. And so once you get back to every week, you want to be checking this and these. These are for weapons, if I'm not mistaken. I think these are the weapon ones. But, alright, so we're going to go to this one. So you want to find the one you're looking for. So it's pink bullets in this case, pink mushrooms. You want to track it. Then go take this. Find your nearest teleporter if you have one available. Whoop. And then run over here to the zone that you marked. The little bunny looking hovel or hut looking things. What is that? Oh, that's what's it called? And it's these right here. You want to pick these up. They're called pink bullets for the level 20 ones.
High risk target detected.
And you want to pick
Stay
up
calm.
all
We've
of
trained
them.
for this.
Find even if you have to fight something in the area to get rid of it, like this inconvenient little level 40 right here. Now, for you, I wouldn't recommend going to an area that's a hidden level 40. I'm only using this as an example. Because there is the ones at the bottom left of this map are the easier ones to get to. For pink bullets. For every week. You get around 12 with just those 2, because most should give you 6.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
All together.
Just as I predicted.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Yeah, and then you want to harvest them, and if you're not sure if you have harvested them, if you're not sure if you haven't harvested them all or not, highlight it on the map. If it doesn't have a number around it, you got them all. So then you would do the same thing to the ones nearby. Anything that's nearby in the first area, you need these for different promotions. It's always the little crystals and the funny little hovels. Hello, I didn't blow that up. Let me do that while we're here. And if you have bombs already craftable, always blow up those little red rocks that have hidden things behind them. They'll also have materials and stuff usually as well hidden behind stuff. Let me run back up this way. Alright, yeah, these are the little spiky ones. Calicindra. These I think are the 40 ones. Or these might be the ones that help you unlock your skills, which I'll show in a second. After you promote. So I got them all, okay. So now that I've gotten those, to show you what else you want to focus on after your promotion, if you have the resources,
Looking for me?
you don't
Come
worry
on,
about it if
let
you
me
don't
do
at
something,
first.
friend.
But if you do have the resources, let me go back to Chin,
Watch
using her as my
this.
example. You want to go to your, well, hold on, let me show that. You want to go to the ability matrix after they've been promoted to be able to go to level 40, because they will not have access to this until you are able to get to 40. So you go to your ability matrix, then you hit X again, and to go back into this screen. This is important because this is how you upgrade the level of what color rarity your character can equip in gear, like armor and stuff. So you see at the top right, this has for 1.6 T-bills, 1.6k T-bills, this allows Jin to wear blue level quality equipment
With
for her
practice
armor.
comes enlightenment of the swordmancer's art.
And then, of course, this also unlocks extra benefits for your skills for that character that you can pay for using the resources at the bottom right that you see there. And it unlocks skills for them to be used in certain rooms on board your ship. Like that plant room or the manufacturing room that builds our parts. Which I'm going to actually upgrade that because she'll be a good person for my secondary manufacturing room. Is she double? No, she can be growth and manufacturing. Interesting. So she's like a filler. We'll go ahead and get that because I'm in here. I might as well do it since I went in here and did it. And then the other thing you want to do when you're in her ability matrix screen, press square to go up here and rank up her combat skills, like her basic damage and her abilities that she can do, which cost those little spiky plants you just saw me pick up, at least for rank 1.
With practice comes enlightenment of the swordmancer's
Okay,
art.
for up to rank. Okay, it's up to rank 2. So after you rank it up twice, it'll change the type of plant that it's going to use, which you would see. I'll show it in a second. Let me go ahead and get these
With practice
going.
comes
I might as well,
enlightenment
since
of
I
the
already am doing
swordmancer's
this.
art.
So you would hit it again, and now you see it change to a golden spiky plant, which is a rarer version of the same resource in a different region on Valley 4, which would be probably safely Originium Science Park or the Origin Lodestone Spring area. Let me quickly see and I'll tell you. No, that's pink bullets. Pink bullets. So it's probably the Lodestone. Yeah, because these are still level 1s. So then I'm assuming Lodestone Spring. Aha, so yeah. So once you get to the area known as the Origin Lodestone Spring, this is when the other ones, the types of plants and mushrooms start to show up. Let me see if I can find a red bullet. There we go. So the mushrooms will look more thick. The previous mushroom only had 3 sprouts. This mushroom has 4. And and then of course the crystals upgrade too. The little crystal zones that you get stuff like these, they also go to the next rarity as well. So that's really what, and each of these different zones all come back within a week after you harvest the whole thing. I need to go get that at some point. I'm still missing that and I need that. To finish off our AIC factory plan stuff. Yeah, and then the ones from 40, and like I said, from 40 to 60, it's just the ones I showed you after that, the ones we just saw. Those are the materials that'll be used the most. Plus the proto discs, those little triangle looking things I showed you that you can grind as well. All of that has to do with something. If you're wondering where to grind a lot of the materials, except for the ones you have to pick up, look for a mode called Protocol Space. How do you get to it from here, actually? Give me a second. I'll check. I'll show you. I gotta remember where to get to it. No, that's simulations. So training? No, it's training. Straight up training. That's operator guide. That's the special one going on. Severe energy alluvium. After defeating it, oh yeah, this is. Wait, what is it again? Oh, okay. Yeah, so. Yeah, here we go. So these right here, the protocol space stuff is what you can do. You see how they say promotions and things like that? It'll say promotions, operator EXP. It's in the index, so let me do this all at once so you can see it. So in this menu, you hold down your L2, you select your operational manual, then you hit L1 or R1 till you get to index, and it's called operator progression and weapon progression. This is where you go to grind out the materials you're missing for upgrading your stuff. This is the quickest way to find all these. Oh yeah, and there's also, I haven't done these yet because these are the hard ones, I think. But yeah, these are how you get all your different ones. And, oh, that's how I get essence. There's also things to grind. Essence, T-bills, and other things. At least for some of them. These are only on first tries for redoing and beating these bosses back again. But they're beefed up. These are like basically repeating the boss battles. That one looks repeatable for like flawless essences. Which essences are little things you slot into your weapon. But yeah, if you're trying to upgrade your character, it's operator progression under the index, and it is any of these, depending on what you're trying to need. These are for leveling up straight up, and then for promotions, it's in this section. Other than the stuff you just saw me pick up off the ground. Some things have to be picked up, some things have to be grinded out in this protocol space area. Spending your sanity at the top right. Alright, back to the pack. I'm gonna go ahead before we end it, bring a power thing up there. Hey Arknight, can I ask you to check something? What's up? What's up? While I'm getting ready to send power to that area up there. I'll go to my ship. Go to your ship and head to your stock. Press triangle to see your visitors. Oh no, what have you done? What have you done to my stock? Fine, we'll go to my ship real quick. What have you done to my stock, Sealy? I bet I better not see decreases and increases in the terrible places where I will slap a seal. He's trying to rob you later. He probably is. He's trying to stock rob me. You can also, you can also access the stock redistribution screen through the stock redistribution terminal in the reception room at the Jean. Oops, wrong button. Use redistribution stock terminal to quickly view the prices of elastic goods at various regions and sell goods in the storage to earn profits. When visiting a friendship, use their stock redistribution terminal to view the prices of elastic goods in their areas, and even sell goods at their prices, as what Sealy probably did. Selling goods at a friendship also rewards them with credits. Aha! Press triangle to open a visitor sales log. There it is! I That the irony that this tutorial took place and gets to show it front and center what happened. Let's see. Earn credit rewards when visiting a friend to sell goods at their terminal. The amount of credits earned is based on the total value of the goods. There is a daily limit to the amount of credits earned from friendly sales of goods. Unclaimed credits will only be kept for only 2 days. These rewards can be claimed at Acquisition Center Credit Store. At the Acquisition Center Credit Store. Alright, good to know. When elastic goods reach high prices, try inviting a friend to visit and sell their goods. Oh man. Well, that came unplugged. It didn't plug into the control. Okay. 1 second, chat. There we go. Sealy equal thief. Thief run away. Yeah, fat 3.5 million check you made me some chump change all night. Sealy, how good you? Oh yeah, I see what you did. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this fool. Alright. Alright, no one since yesterday. Dude, what? What? Well, I can tell what he went for. Dude, what? Don't really. Yeah, well, now there's 2 of them. Oh, man. Hold on, will it refresh it if I do this? It's the same. Maybe it's 132 because another person passed through. 4,000 to buy those right now because it's 132% price hike. Oh, if I had stuff to sell of those, that'd be brand spanking goodness, but I do not. Oh, man. Yeah, see, I own those, but those are not on good sale right now. I should probably realistically buy a few more of these just so I have some stock to throw somewhere else. This is 16% debuff. Let's buy 4 more. I have 10 of them. We're gonna be smart and buy like a certain amount each and then just hold on to them for a while. And then we'll sell them in good places. I might as well buy my own stock that's low for all the stuff that was sold probably. And then send it somewhere else. These are all price hikes. Originium saplings are expensive right now. Yeah, it's good.
Where should we go next?
And this is why I don't play gacha games. Now, well, that doesn't really affect the game too much. You really don't. It's really more just for the fun, or if you want to make free T-bills, is what I think. Does that get you C-bills or T-bills? Get you T-bills. If you want free T-bills or maybe C-bills, whichever it is, to work on your upgrades without having to do the normal stuff, it's just one extra way to fluff it. But it's really by any means not really needed. That's my first time even purchasing anything in the stock. I don't think I've used the stock yet until now. And I haven't even sold anything yet, just bought stuff. So, but it works great. It works pretty well if you're gonna use it anyways. Farseer's next, trying to break my PR on Farseer. Trying to aim for 6 million on Farseer. Don't. Is he in this? Is he? I was on your ship a minute ago, by the way, and I had to talk with your silly cat.
Recent equipment faults resulted in several cases.
She probably told you her best friend is probably Yvonne. I guarantee you they would have an insane time. Both in chaos because one would be a little more technical but still unhinged enough. Wait, what? You have a gift for me, Flora.
A little gadget for you. Relax, nothing will pop out of it.
I don't trust that now. Now that you said that, I expect something to wholeheartedly pop out of it. Pulled slug meat. Okay, well, that's interesting. I guess that makes sense.
I warned you before.
There's
Don't
Yvonne.
touch the pressure valve.
She's resting right now. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Shahi for the next... Let's go ahead and talk to her real quick.
Greetings.
The new algorithm expansion chip is fully prepared. We can start immediately. The upgrade will improve power output as well as the system mainframe compatibility. It will let us construct additional cabins. We can also upgrade our growth chamber and reception room. We will be getting more features as well. Feels like meeting an old friend again. So as before, please proceed to the control nexus, install the chip, and complete this upgrade. Alright, let's get our control nexus upgraded, because I want my reception room. Under maintenance area. Leveling up control nexus also gradually opens up the under maintenance area aboard Dejong. This frees up more space for constructing more cabins. The under maintenance area includes spaces for unconstructed cabins, when there are enough. Aerospace materials interact with the cabin, and yeah. It's funny because we already are at that point, so it shows you we're still ahead of the game. Let's upgrade this. Oh, we can't. Wow, I'm gonna. Oh, I can't. I need those. Whatever the aerospace one from Wu Ling would be. I assume that's Wu Ling's because I have never seen that in Valley 4. So anything I know, since I have now seen all of Valley 4 basically, I can assume anything that's alien to me is probably Wu Ling. The next region. Okay, alright, well then we can't do that yet. Sadly, I have to do a little bit of Wu Ling before I get my reception room. But we have another algorithm chip.
I warned you before. Don't touch the pressure valve.
The incident has been logged. Just be glad that nobody was hurt.
Alright, back down to the surface. It'll be faster to run from this fast travel. Hopefully I've got some relays on me. I'm going to go ahead and put up one last little power line up to these other therium harvesters. So off camera I can build my battery factory larger. You need to upgrade your owls. Oh, is that what that is? The owls have to be upgraded. Oh. We'll go look at one of them in a minute real quick and use them and check them out. Let's get some power up here. Do we have enough? Hold on. We do. We have enough supplies and stuff. Put up another power line. Put up another power line. Oh yeah, you're the other race. Did we do this one already? I don't remember. We'll come back and try that in a minute. Oh wait, where am I going? It's right here. One more relay, I guarantee it. Just to reach all the drills. Alright, let's map out all the drills. I think it's only 2, right? This one's only 2. There is a blue thing up here. Make sure there's not one hiding up in the corner. No. Okay. So it's just the 2. Sadly, they're so far apart, they're probably going to require individual pylons. But yeah, 100%, sadly. Okay. So we'll do this. And we'll do that. Alright, development of the area is now secure. Okay. Where's the nearest owl? I want to go that one. I want to go see what it takes to upgrade these things. Ba, ba, ba. Also have to grab that. Oh, but this doesn't upgrade them to do purple, though. I've got enough, so I might as well upgrade one and see how far it can get. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah. I see. Okay, we need to go to a different owl. Let's go to another owl that's reset. One over here. The one that's in here somewhere. Oh, that's part of the mission here. Huh? Over here. I'm not gonna gather it. I actually want to upgrade it first before gathering it, because then it might actually give me the resources. So let's upgrade. Oh, did it gather them automatically? Ah, okay. It knows. That's smart. I'm gonna spend a lot of my seagulls on owls in this area, since we'll need them to kind of start upgrading the Zhang. What's the next one worth? Whoo! Woohoo! That's expensive! Woohoo! Not for you! Woohoo! Indeed! Woohoo! Not for that one though. For one that's closer to get there, sure, but not that one. Let's talk to this guy real quick. Oh, finally, someone's here. Are you cleaning up the place? Yeah, name's Valia. I'm the stock redistributor at the Originium Byproduct Processing Center. Having a problem? I was out delivering goods when the land breakers attacked. When I came back, the whole place was wrecked and the entrance is completely blocked. It took me hours to clear that mess, the mess by the door. Just when I could carry the supplies back in, I realized I couldn't even get the gate to budge. Guess the land breakers wrecked the control system. They probably tried to force their way in and ended up breaking the entire thing. Bunch of idiots. Even bad at being bad. Let me figure something out. I gotta probably repair it. Nice. Oh, I already did that. Oh. Oh, there's a puzzle in here. Oh, where's he at? Wait, where? Oh, he's right there. Just as I thought, it's better than what I expected. How is the situation? The main switch activated its safety and disconnected. The entire building is off the grid. Oh, I guess the crew were prepped for the evac. I don't think so. The evac notice showed that everyone left in a big hurry. The LB's gone and support is on the way. The LBs are gone and support is on the way. So we got to get the BPPC back in business. I need to figure out how to turn the main switch back on. Turn the main switch back on? How do we use these crates? These crates are currently at the wrong position. Move the floating crates to the pressure switches to reactivate the main switch. This actually looks interesting. Let me have a go at it. Found random inspiration 3. If we fail to dig out from the natural environment where such substance never existed, we'll come up with something else. We can utilize the agalloid. This actually sounds like a feasible like a feasible plan. Humanity has occasionally found materials with special properties from agalloid remains. Anchors would be forcibly gather and mash various bits of matter together in the process of agalloid formation and give rise to these special materials. That actually does make sense. At the same time, it's just like how the Yanis forged their superb alloys all those years ago. Yanis? But this requires better understanding of anchors, a field of expertise that I'm lacking in. How could I design the 3 material input ports of a processing facility to achieve anchor-like production? I can start by sketching a blueprint. What did those UWST slogans say again? Even a shop floor crewmate can be a serious scientist. Okay. Another one. Random inspiration 1. Maybe I should look for a clever shortcut to optimize existing designs of the Originium batteries. But where can I find these shortcuts? The Ether test site? That doesn't sound realistic at all. Maybe I should try using the black grease. The grease burns too poorly. The heat of the combustion is way below that of Originium. The substance is hardly useful. Oh. Random inspirations too. A few scientists came up with various theories about the black grease. Fossil fuel? Does sound like a fitting name. I guess I'll start using the name as well. It's ironic. So is it like literally oil? Some believe that such fuels also exist. It is! So it's this planet's version of freaking oil. Also exists on Terra. The only reason we failed to find it there was Originium. The crystal ate it all up. Well, that's a different reality. That'd be so strange. Bro, America would be very displeased if Originium ate all the oil. Well, I guess we'd just switch to Originium if it became the oil. I generated another hypothesis. Perhaps we had better fuels on Terra, but they were all eaten up by the Originium. Perhaps Celos 2 offered a better chance. Maybe we can find a better source of fuel in this place. Interesting. Okay, so that's everything. As I can see. Oh. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to get up there, okay. I'm gonna need this. there anything else I need to get with these boxes except the 2 switches? Not that I can see, so it's just the 2. Although there's 3. Wait, where's the 3rd box? Is there a way to get upstairs? Maybe this door works now? Oh, I bet you, no, hold on. I bet you. There's a switch right here for some reason. Come on, launch box, there you go. Ah, there's 3rd box. Wonderful success! Go to 2nd floor, talk to Valia again. Or let's talk to him first. Wait, where is he? There he is. Building power seems system is getting back online. It's a little slow, but the system probably has to undergo post-reset self-diagnostics. Hold on, now this is weird. What is it? All subroutines are working properly, but the production system power mains are still off the grid. I need to stay here. It looks like someone's up there. I need to stay here and monitor the self-diagnostic process. Can you head to the 2nd floor and check if anything broke down? I think someone moved this mechanism. What is this device for? I'm afraid I don't really know. UWST facilities are worlds apart from what we have at Enfield. If I must guess, I'd say the device looks like some type of switch. Okay. I don't think it'd be that different. Who are you? Are the LBs gone? Yeah, the breakers are gone. Why are you hiding? I don't want to talk about it. Almost got myself killed. Are you the support from Enfield? Thank goodness you finally answered all the SOS messages. I've spammed into the system. I'm Ramu. I work here. You know what's happening to this device? It's the switch of the production system's power mains. If nobody switches it off, the building's auto production system will keep working and supplying those blighted LBs with tons of Originium. So the power is now switched off. Yeah, I switched it off. Shutting down the entire system takes a while. The others left first. When I was done, the LBs had completely surrounded this building. That's why I hid myself to await rescue. This place is safe now. You can switch it back on. That might be a little hot. The system's resets to its default settings upon complete shutdown. I'm not really familiar about restoring the operation. Let me have a go. Endmin, are you trying to get this huge machinery to work? I'm not great with UWST machines, but judging from its structure, I think we need to rotate its parts. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. Oh, okay, no, okay, hold on. So in theory, so that's the back, right? What does the middle one do? Of course it does. So I have to get this one right first. Then we change this one again. I see how to do this. There we go. Machine up and running. I didn't get to see what that was doing. Hold on, let me find the mission we're doing. It's a blue one. Talk to Valiant. Downstairs, okay. Whoop! I probably should have checked if that old man had anything in that office. I'll go back up there. There might have been something over in the corner next to him. You got the things to work? I got notification telling me that production system power mains are back online. Another, was the crewmate the one who shut it down, the power mains? Yeah, he didn't want the LBs to use this place. Is that so? I thought he... come to think of it, if the LBs really took control of the production system, we'll be in for super serious trouble. Yeah, he made the right call at a desperate moment. Indeed. We gotta thank the dude, and as well, of course, the BPPC is finally back in business. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Mission completed. Alright, let's head back upstairs again because I want to make sure I didn't miss anything with the old man up there. So I didn't even think about finishing looking around up there. I kind of just got overzealous and to complete the mission. No, and we can't get out this way either, so there's clearly nothing over there. Can we talk to him? No. Alright. Alright, well that little side mission conveniently has been handled that was down here. Okay. I already upgraded that one. But yeah, it takes like 20,000 for a good one. Is that the closest owl? It is. So I'll give it to him. So he will get that upgrade so I can get 6 at a time of the purple ones. He will get this upgrade because he is the closest owl to my location. Especially of the main pack. So it's worth spending 20,000 on him. Maybe both of these out here just because they are the initial ones. And that seems to be the highest. Yeah, we have 60,000. You know what? I keep second guessing myself tonight. Frick it, we're gonna get both owls. Because both of these owls are right nearby and they are the closest. There is one in the base. So technically there are 3 potential owls here that we could just spam every week or so often. So let's go ahead and upgrade this one. That's down here at the BPCC or BPPC or whatever. You know, as messed up as it sounds, if Iridium existed IRL, we'd still sacrifice people to Oripathy just to mine it. Well, it'd be the same thing as oil. I mean, think about oil. There's probably a lot of things that we don't know about that happens around oil in general. And I'm not talking about just U.S. I'm talking about the world. As humanity is its primary resource being oil in the first place, one could argue there's no way that there hasn't been issues with sacrifices, allowing people to get sick, or some sort of terrible thing occurring that's unsafe for workers. Guarantee you it's a thing somewhere. Guarantee it. Oh, we finally got the, what's it called, the upgrade? We're at regional development level 8. Regional development transfer unlocked. Don't know what that meant, but it is now leveled up to level 8 regional development. Okay. I think the other owl I want to spend the rest of my seabells on that I'll make back is this one over here. Just to guarantee that I have the materials for everything. The next region is going to be hell on earth because fossil fuels means a whole lot of byproducts, including petroleum, plastic, rubber, gas, etc. Why, I do know the fluid dynamics begins on the next one, right? On Wuling, that's when the water stuff happens and all that terrible jazz. Although I'm excited about it. Like I said, I like factory building games. So ironically, I am quite excited to see what it's going to be like. But that being said, I still think it's probably, I bet, going to be annoying. And boom. At least we get 17,000. And then I'll get some more. But for what that's gonna give me overall to upgrade the Dijon in the next, how long does it actually take to refresh? It doesn't say. It does not say. So I have no idea. It does. I don't know how you know when you're gonna get it again. Maybe it's 24 hours. Maybe that was not a week, which would be kind of nice. But that means I should have been collecting those things every day if that ends up being true. And I was not. That way I would have had a ton of those things. Speaking of which, let's see if we have enough now. Just let me do something real quick. 9. I think that's enough to upgrade that cabin and get me my secondary manufacturing cabin. Let's do a rest real quick.
I'm gonna check.
Let's submit all Orleans for this area. It also gives me more sanity stuff. Sanity upgrades in Originium or Origiometries? Yeah, there we go. Alright, back to Dijon real quick. Let's see if we have enough to get this other manufacturing thing up and running. And see, I'm talking about the third region after Wuling, which I speculate to be the desert type map because we haven't been introduced to Arclight at all. Or maybe a snow map to introduce Snowshine? Probably, that's a good point. That is a good point. That is probably what it's going to be. It's either going to be a snow region next or some sort of desert region. Yes, beautiful strut. MFG cabin. Alright, let's...
You can
assign...
count on
Oh,
me.
no.
I've done the job before.
Although Akakiri can go in there. So
And
Chin,
roger that. Set your mind
faster
at
production.
absolute ease, Endmin.
Alright, faster production would be better. Let's
A
put
special
Ember
mission?
in this one.
Understood. I shall carry it out with unwavering effort.
Oh, that's better. Hold on. Yeah,
A
hers is
special
20.
mission?
We're gonna do hers.
Understood. I shall carry it
Now,
out
when
with
the reception
unwavering
room
effort.
comes up, I might change that. It depends on how good that skill right there is for it. How much does it take to upgrade this thing one whole level? I have enough. Let's go ahead and do it now. Okay, that was weird. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, so now I'm gonna
A
put
special
you,
mission? Understood.
and I'll
I
put
shall carry
we'll
it
put
out
the
with
two red
unwavering effort.
queens in here for the moment. They're both gonna end up in the reception room, actually, I think eventually, and we'll have to find someone else to help Chin with production in here. But for now, they're going in here. And then select plan. This is the one I want making my greens. You need to craft me. We're gonna do quite a lot. It's gonna take quite a couple of days. Probably I want a whole 24 hours worth, basically. 45. There we go. Alright, beautiful. And they'll have to take a break at 15 hours in. Now, it'll be most of them, so that's fine. Alright, they're heading to their work. To do some work. Oh, hey, Akakiri, she's got a
Endmin.
gift for me.
I got you a little something from the field mission. Hope you like it.
Accept gift. Mini honey slug pudding. Everyone eats a lot of slugs around here. Just now noticing that. Like a lot of slugs. Hello, Snowshine. I didn't mean to run into you like that.
Really sorry.
Move to depot.
The incident has been closed. Just be glad.
Alright, there's a Stella. I think we're good to head back down to the surface again. DeJong's been shown some love now. I'm trying to do a little bit of the small busy work that's fast right now. Also, how are the puzzles from the Cryptic event? They're not bad. They basically take all the areas you've had to do puzzles in and basically turn them into a portal level where there's no bad guys. It's all about using the puzzle to get to perfect to complete the whole room. Basically, get all the treasure chests, complete the bonus and main objective by escaping, and all that. And if you complete perfect it 9 times, we'll get our first whatever file it's going to give us. Let's actually check that one more time. We're not going to do one necessarily right now because we're running at it's already 9:12. Wait a minute, that's etch space. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go to events for that. I forgot how to get to that otherwise. To go here. So yeah. So as you do these, you basically have to complete them perfectly. Some will make you get 3 extra chests before you escape to get perfect completion. Others will have like bonus objectives you have to do during the puzzle to to get perfect completion. And you have to get all 9 of these perfect clear to acquire whatever the cryptic that it's going to reveal at the end. I don't know what that even means, but and there's another one coming soon apparently. So I definitely need to do these in an episode or do these off camera so we can kind of see what this is and what it's going to reveal at the end of it. I did it with Tank Team. Oh yeah, the Umbrals. I don't think we got to do those tonight, did we? Momentum. Oh, we never talked to Leon about this. Hold on. Ironically, Leon had a different mission for us at the time. I want to go ahead and talk to him about this. I just want to see what the start of this is. Since we got just a small bit of time left. Because I haven't done the Umbral thing yet either, just to see what it is. Maybe it's too high, maybe not. The other 9 is tomorrow. He's upstairs. First time anyone's ever been upstairs. Oh, there's a file up here. Thank goodness I came up here. We left on a Will left on a trash bin. I may not survive. There are so many Agaloid that bottled out the sun. I don't want to die, and definitely don't want to die a coward. I'll probably volunteer for the front line. I got no family or friends. All my belongings are in my dorm room. Divvy them up, it's your call. My cred stash isn't very well hidden. Help me donate the entire sum to the children orphaned by this attack. Haha! Endmin! The Endmin's here! I'm gonna live! I wonder if he actually lived. If we saved him. Hey, there's Thurston. We do gotta talk to him, but not yet. State of emergency lifted. Time to get back to business. Whoa. Is this like the... Oh, this must be like a map of Valley 4. Didn't realize there was this much more stuff up here. It's a different Leon. This is a female Leon. This is the alternate reality Leon. Or his daughter. Does have that Ada jet black hair. Anyways. and then, I'm so glad you came. I'm Sergio Leon from Logistics. I invited every infielder, but I never expected that you'll be the first to respond, Endmin. I've completed my first series, The Umbral Monument. What is the Umbral Monument? Let me give you a quick intro. I come from a family of filmmakers. Before joining Endfield, I was a director myself. My parents, grandparents, great-grandparents, even great-great-grandparents were all famous directors. You could easily spot their names in Rankwood, as far back as the Age of Terra. But they only produced commercial flicks for base entertainment. None of their works depicted the true glory of heroes who face suffering without fear. Unlike heroic depictions that cater to mass entertainment, I admire the strength that springs from truth and the courage born of real life and death struggles. That's why I gathered real life experiences from field operators to film my movies. I felt the somber weight of every battle actually fought. I now have the materials that can finally bring justice for the heroes, and I hope they can be properly evaluated. A heroic film deserves a heroic audience, and none is more fitting than you, Endmin. So please, if you have a moment, how about an immersive dive of my first series, Umbral Monument, adapted from the real life experiences of our field operators. Okay, event in progress. Oh, these are over in... Oh, how hard are these? See, we can't do... These I barely am strong enough to do. What about this one? These are all level 60s. That explains why I need level 60. So we probably don't have enough time to do this tonight, or at least try one tonight. They're all level 60s too. I forgot Terra has its own Hollywood and Columbia, LMAO. How do you feel about agony mode on the new Umbral Farzir? So did these go away, or are these gonna disappear? $11 days. So we have 11 days to do all of these. I mean, I could probably do these. It would definitely be more of a slog because of it being level 60 for all of them. But I mean, that's probably doable. And they're giving me quite a bit of resources in different places, including more orbital again. It says 11 days, though. You mean they're permanent? The Fox's Control Entertainment. Tried it a few times. Fruit that Landbreaker band. Ah, okay. So it must be real hard. Well, y'all had it on the hard mode, but this has 11 days left. So we'll do this Monday or Tuesday because we're going to be doing a lot of Arknights this week. So I would do something else, but I think I'm trying right now. I'm trying to focus downward a little bit. I think I might try to do the speed run for Leon this weekend, not this week, but probably like Friday or Saturday next weekend. Depending on what happens schedule wise. But most of this week is probably going to be Arknights. There's going to be some other stuff like RimWorld. I'm hoping to get SCP finally done this week and actually get going in that. Maybe do some Silent Hill. We'll see. I do want to go back and continue it because I am interested in continuing on with Silent Hill, but I've got so many other games. I'm like, Silent Hill is kind of like the filler horror game right now. That's kind of just there. And I'd rather beat SCP more than Silent Hill. Just because I beat so many times Silent Hill 2 back in the day. None of it's truly new. I mean, it's newer because it's been so many years since I played it, but at least the original anyways. But that being said, SCP is still, to me, more fun overall. So, the rewards are limited, but the events aren't. Because the other two are months old. Oh, okay. So the rewards are limited. Okay, then I'll make sure I do as many as I can then, just to get them done. That way I can catch up, so when the event changes to the new ones, I can keep up. Because these give you orbitals as well, so okay. Good to know. Good to know. So I imagine these missions are only for the last 3 then, right? If this is recent, like the whole thing's permanent, but the rewards are temporary, I'm assuming this one is only these 3. Searing Scars. Because it said this is the only one that says event in progress, so I assume it's only for this one. So this is the one I should prioritize for the rewards. Although I haven't fought too much over there yet. I haven't met too many of the enemies in Wu Ling yet, so I might want to wait till I've at least been introduced to what Wu Ling is going to be like. This is why I think this week is what we'll focus on. We'll focus on this week after we do some more story. Okay. Agony mode is hard in certain stages of Umbral Monument because the enemies are level 90 and have gimmicks. Like you can't perfect dodge or whatever. Ooh. 2 in-game level boss level. Heavy metal landbreaker chiefs at the same time. And they swap out and hit like a truck. Oh, wow, you're fighting a tag team wrestling crew. Landbreaker style. That does sound hilarious. But terrible, but also kind of fun. This seems like the PGR boss mode or the elite mission mode. Kind of like from Punishing Grey Raven. But, okay. Alright, so we've got Sergio's mission set up. I'm going to go ahead and talk to Thurston while I'm here. So this is the SOW's conclusion. Neferif is even more dangerous than I imagined. But according to the experts, if Shadow Brenna single-handedly wrecked Volcano's whole scheme, why would she become a target? That expert is actually still in Valley 4. Let's just go to Wolfguard. Wolfguard here, Endmin. Wolfguard here, Endmin. I can't do Italian. I can't do it. I have to, like, practice it. Doing an Antonio type of sound is really hard. Not just his tone, but, like, the accent is more harder than the tone. I could probably get the tone if I tried hard, but the accent kills it. I've spotted serious activity that might require backup. You found Shadow? The footprints are light and precise. Classic bone crusher infiltration technique. Move through multiple hazardous zones while bleeding. Definitely a pro. I'm confident I can win, but keeping the mark alive, that's a different story. Please hurry. Understood. I'm on my way to you. I'll come with. Meet up with Wolfguard at the designated location. Where is said designated location? Hold on, I'll have to track it to see it. Oh, it's at the infra station. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is it behind it, in that area behind it? Let's see. Through the POG team at N1, poor Endmin got dropped low, man. Wow. Once again, he had to sacrifice himself for the win. Terrible, Foster. How could you let this happen again? You came just in time. Shadow just got cornered in this dead end ahead. So you confirmed her identity? Figured it out after crossing blades with her, but she's abnormally weak. I've been holding back as much as possible. If we want to get information out of her, we'd better make this quick. Alright, take me to her. Follow Wolfguard. Get up. Did I give you permission to die? Why did Nefer, who is Volcano really trying to contact? Spit it out, everything you know. Why did Neferif attack you? Never thought she saw through everything all along. Neferif. She's dead. Her injuries flared up, but now of all times, damn it. We're one step too late. We'll have to investigate what we can now. We'll bury her properly later. Investigate Shadow's body. Shadow Brenna lies collapsed on the ground, the warmth slowly fading from her body. Inspect the body, examine the fatal wound, search belongings. Faded cyan. Wait, cyan. That's blue. Faded cyan bruising spreads from Shadow's left arm across her entire body. It appears a surge of energy once flowed through her here and entangled Shadow, ultimately causing her severe internal bleeding. Her body emits an unsettling aura, strangely similar to the impression Neferef gives when using her powers. Inspect the body. Aside from the fresh combat injuries recently inflicted, the body remains surprisingly intact with a few old scars. It's clear Shadow relied on exceptional skills and stealth to avoid danger, which explains her lack of old scars. Though dual wielding, the weapon in Shadow's left hand is noticeably newer than the right, likely a recent replacement. In a hidden pocket lies a carefully folded list and a token bearing a crude emblem. On the list, names like Volcano, Blood Eye are crossed out, while other unfamiliar names are circled. Talk to Wolfguard in person. Letters and passes. Shadow's hands weren't clean either. What's the deal with these names? The crossed out ones were handled by Shadow. The circled one names are the loyal followers of Neferef. So this list actually maps the Bone Crusher clan's current power structure. Who's dead, and who's risen to power. Even updated it herself? I've seen that emblem on other Landbreakers. With this, we can move freely through the clan outpost without being questioned by the guards. It functions as a pass. Some merchants may pay big money for these to ensure safety, or conduct shady business. And the lead of the Bone Crusher clan carrying another clan's pass. Given the Bone Crusher's reputation, this is practically impossible. So Shadow was actually a spy, too. She wasn't just investigating subordinates for Neferef, but also spying on Neferef for other clans. A full-blown double agent. Wait, you're telling me Neferef had a traitor purging other traitors for her? Using your enemy's blade to eliminate other enemies means you never have to worry about damaging your own weapon. As for whether this blade would harm Neferef herself, we've all seen how that turned out. Decisive and ruthless. Once Neferef finishes purging the poison from her organization, the Bone Crushers will only become more dangerous. This is no longer just a simple power shift among Landbreakers. We need to plan ahead, Endmin. A brewing storm finale.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Alright, so... come back to that later. Let's head back to the main for now. What's up, y'all? Did you get her? I did, yes. We did get her. I'll show her all one more time for the chat who didn't get to see her.
I hate
We don't have her weapons
Still
yet,
waiting.
sadly. I'm still working on that.
Still waiting for something?
Oh, there she is. Like I said, a house cat spinning would be a tiger. But still really good, still gonna be a good character and be the perfect build for our ice team, along with this thick, powerful dragoness. And also last right, and probably this cat back here. This lazy cat.
myself
So we're gonna have a silly cat, a lazy cat,
I better
and a thick dragon. And I forgot what last right is. I forgot what species last right is, so. Also, art not got scammed by airlines. That's no way to speak to a lady, Sealy. You did it first, Sealy. He did. Sealy did rob me first. 100%. 100% Sealy robbed me first. You saw it here live. Live today on Arknights. Ah, the Wolf's Pearl is coming up. They're starting to advertise it in the event section. You can't see this, sadly. I don't think. Let's see. What does it do when I click on that for stream? Does it just gray it out? Yeah, y'all don't get to see that. A cannibalistic sarcasm? Oh, so a succubus. Who eats other succubus? That's a pretty savage team. Think about what I said. A silly and a lazy and a silly cat. A thick dragon. And a cannibalistic succubus. I don't know how I feel about that. No wonder that team hits so hard. The team's filled with insane people. Oh, did you tech Jam ship? I don't remember if you did. I've been to Jam ship before. I haven't checked today, but Sarkaz also have a gargoyle subspecies. Oh, so she could be a stone suck. Now, technically, gargoyles are still. I'm trying to think what would be a good pun for that. A rock demon. But she's water though, or ice. An ice demon, a gargoyle that turns into ice. But that's cool though. I deleted the game. My ship's now a derelict. Do what you want with it. Why'd you delete the game, Tab King? You must stay with us. Continue with the Endmin. We must save this reality and eventually rewrite it. And maybe get back to Terra. And, well, maybe not. The only benefit to that is we get to get all the OP Arknights back. The other unbenefit to that is, yeah, what comes along with that may not be worth it. Let's see, her species are... What'd you say? Tam's too busy with his Umas. I don't think Tam's playing Uma that much either, to be fair. I think he played this more than Uma. And see, I played the main campaign and had other games to play. I'll probably jump back in a couple months when there's new content. I mean, technically, there is new content. There's a whole new region. I just can't get to it yet because I never did Wu Ling. So, I'm pretty sure it's a new region, or there's going to be a new region. It might not be out yet. Wait. Last Rites of Vampire? Succubus? Intriguing! Unless you're talking about a different character or a different version of her species. But if she's one of them, then... Man, she just went up on the list even more. I'm already trying to get her. She doesn't have to impress me anymore, but it just keeps happening. And the turtles. I deleted Uma too. Needed space for Star Trek on my tablet. And the turtles. More like something that decays and withers her enemies. What's they called? A ghoul? Wait, the ghouls are there? Wait, a wizard? Huh? Last right species are cannibalistic because their hearts are of decay. Oh, due to using the nature decay, their own due to using the nature decay, their own bodies rot, which is why using cold prevents their bodies from rotting. Well, she over 9,000 intelligence then. So she's a zombie? Wait, that's even stranger. Also, you hold on 1 second. Let me get you this from my lady. Gives her a pen. It's a tiny blue umbrella. Yeah, see, she wasn't the first to do it. Ah, okay. It'll match her outfit. So she works with Chris. This is slightly annoying, but I know just for the fact that she deserves that emblem now at heart. You know what? Yeah. We'll accept that. Most of their species eat their weaker members to restore themselves. Right, it's literally zombie/vampire 101. Both of them kind of do it, to be fair. Zombies less so because zombies don't necessarily eat other rotten flesh. We're talking about like T-virus level zombies will do this, but technically not all zombies do this. But vampires will, 100%. So she's like a zombie vampire succubus. She's literally all three. That is broken. Last Right wasn't the first one of her clan members from Sammy discovered this. And their tribal king allowed her to spread techniques to the others. Anyways, her tribal has the ability to make anything decay. Materials rot in the ground itself, rots and dies. Wow. Spencer, or Wesker would be proud. As far as that's concerned. But alright, let's go back to the main menu. We're gonna log out for tonight. We've done quite a lot. Their king was the one who died to the last Steam Knight. Oh! Okay. That's pretty cool. That is dope, though. That's still powerful. My brain's like, so zombie vampire succubus. How is that fair? See, their king was the tribe king Nezala fought the Steam Knights during the current story of OG Arknights. Keep that in mind that the last old as hell Steam Knight killed the Nezikar king. That is insane. The Steam Knights are insane. Also, Nezaleum is one of the oldest beings on Terra, being around to be 8,000 years old. That weapon, that weapon, does the cat use, Arna? Oh, what weapon? Guns. Dual-wielding German-looking Ruger guns. I call them Rugers. I forgot what their actual type name is, or what the gun's actually called off the top of my head. But those little German pistols from World War II, she has 2 pistols like that she uses. And they're really good. Especially for her, obviously, and what they do for her skill. Yeah, Luga PO8s. Yeah. I do really like that pistol. I've heard it does have a lot of issues in some cases if you don't know how to handle it and maintain it. But I do like that pistol. It's always been one of the more unique pistols of reality that, even though it's not my favorite pistol, I definitely would buy one and rock one, aura-wise, if I was like at a shooting range or could do shooting range stuff. Or if zombies were around and I actually could shoot guns. Technically, the Matilda, not the Matilda, one of the versions of Leon's gun in Resident Evil 4 is one of these guns. It's my favorite gun in that entire game as far as pistols are concerned. Patriot's adopted father and mentor is Nezileum, and he says Patriot was the most successful Sarkaz ever taught. That makes sense. But we'll show them off once we get them. I'm gonna try to get some more Arsenal tokens to try to roll for her some guns more, so we can try to get her guns. But whoa, Reddit did this stuff. By the way, the whole predecessor versus observer thing happened around 10,000 years ago, which means Nezileum was there since damn near the beginning. Wow, that's crazy. That means he's seen some shit. If you were around to see an observer, you've seen some shit. Because if the observer is what I think they are, in theory related to my Xenosaga knowledge, oh my goodness, no. Like these things, I'm gonna use my Xenosaga example, but I don't remember what they were called in that game, but let's just say from what I think they know and what you've explained to me even in the Arknights universe of their own lore, these things would make safer Sephiroth. It's like, brother is a fossil. He needed to rest, bro. Crazy how much information you would have after so long. Oh yeah, you'd be insane. That's like once again, the longer you live, I feel like the more insane. Or, well, you get wise. Depends on how well you can handle it. You're either gonna get super Gandalf level wise, example from Lord of the Rings, or you're gonna go mad. You're gonna go insane. It becomes insane. Almost like if one could argue that actually kind of makes sense. Because you could argue, I wonder if that was you could argue on a life cycle thing, on a grander scale of life. Is that a way to protect from anything being immortal? Permanently that has emotion, because it would be too uncontrolled after a certain point, too unhinged, that it promotes it to kind of put itself at risk so much it's probably going to die off, almost to end that cycle, right? It's very strange. That's just my brain talking. But I sent you Nezileum. Oh, okay, hold on, let's look real quick. Let's take a look what it looks like. Whoa. Lich King. What's with these guys? Okay, just like Patriot, right? What's with these guys who looking straight portrayed like they're from horror movies, and like I get because they're sarcasm what they are, but bro, they did their design so well to kind of match their like. They just give off this Wendigo, this witch, like that looks like a lich king kind of situation going on there. It's like my phone is lagging. Come on. There we go. But yeah, that's cool. Because he looks like the Lich King, but just more like, mixed with like a Nazgul wizard. Like, that is insane. And they all seem to have that, not straight Wendigo like Patriot. Patriot looks straight like a Wendigo in my opinion, with the way his armor is and everything, the way he became. But as far as like apparently his teacher looks, he looks more like he's rocking that like Lich King aura. Sent you another picture of him and his swordsman. They're a master aura farmer. Alright, hold on. I'm on Discord. It always lags when I'm on the phone. Whoa. Okay. Bro is ready for a war. Wow, they're also all floating. I don't know if they're floating or coming down for something, but that's insane. That looks badass. And then you see Last Ray, in return for peace, she lost her aura. But is that because she's ice? But here's my question then. You mean like, you say in return for peace she lost the aura of being one of those. But I guess what determines that, right? Is she secretly still that savage? She just hides it because she can control it better. Or does that generally make them weaker, almost like the Hulk? Right? Is that their power kind of related to the fact that they are kind of live off of almost a demon demonic rage? No, her tribe fed off war. War means death, and death means rot. Oh, so she hasn't really been exposed to it enough. So then realistically though, what if she was caught in a war with the Endmin? Wouldn't that still give her enough energy to evolve into something crazy? See, this makes me wonder, I wonder if there are going to be alternate versions of this game. Because like how you said, the alternate versions are like, the alt versions are like the upgraded versions in the OG Arknights. So I wonder if that's going to be a thing in here, and then you're going to see things like that happen. But in a way, it is maybe not rage related, but in a way, Hulk was a good example. Without rot, or something to rot, and basically decay and absorb, you can't get stronger fully as that species. Just a devious thing, that is terrible. That would make that species would always be aggressive. That explains why the sarcasm is so like cold and kind of reserved in certain ways, because of what they are always teetering on the edge of. That's definitely more vampire-like. Want me to send you the other sarcasm king? Yeah, you can do that, and then we're gonna wrap it up. It's already 10 o'clock. Whenever decay and rot is present, she will gain power. Her tribe gets stronger with decay. Their whole arts revolve around decaying and rotting things. So she can literally embrace her true self more if she had more chances to do so. But wait a minute. Does that mean we're not killing the Landbreakers? Because what about the Landbreakers? Do we just not kill them? Or is there a all bunch of Batmans? Do we just not kill anybody? Because that seems kind of weird, right? Because if she is here, physically in the lore, is she technically even present yet? Either way, I guess that my weirdness goes, like, there's tons of stuff here that is still kind of violent enough that she'd have to kill it, in my opinion. So how is she not getting at least something? You're killing them, but last right is suppressing her powers with ice. Oh, the ice! That makes what? Okay, I have to give the developers something that just made me very happy. Good on the developers on that one. So it's rot, right? What slows something from rotting in real life? See, that was cool. That just made me love this developer even more as far as lore writing. Because not many developers will go to that level. That's awesome. Because you would free, just like in meat, when meat decays and rots or goes bad, you have to freeze it. I like that. Yeah, it's cool. That sucks for her though. Because that means I wonder if she'll ever get stronger then. By the way, ATS apparently took down their event servers so they can overhaul the back end. Folks are saying they're integrating consoles and gearing up for the console release. Hopefully that means April was accurate. Because we're almost there. Hopefully that means that what I said about April was accurate, because that was the last thing they said, was possibly April was when it was going to happen. Please, please, please. Please, APS. Please, please, please. I need this on my console so I can have something to chill and do. That's what I'd do after this if I could. If I had that game to go and get on right after this, and I've done already a lot of grinding on episode, a lot of grinding back work on episode, I'd go and just do some drives and chill. Please, please, please. But let's see, send him, let me look. Oops. Hold on. It's gotta load. I don't know why it's not loading. All I'm doing is getting linked again. Hold on. Come on, load the PNG. It even says it. There's a PNG supposed to be there, but it's got the text there, but no image. Let me reset my Discord. There it is. Oh, whoa. Bro. I think I know what my favorite skin. I think I'm starting to realize what my favorite species in this universe might be. Bro. we might be making an only sarcasm team down the road. Arknight, did you read what I said? What'd you say? Hold on. previous message. Nezalam only cared about the continuation of his species, which is why he let Last Right leave, in hopes she will lead his tribe in another path. I get it. I mean, I don't blame him. To be fair, it is kind of a crutch. It's the same reason why Blade exists at some point, right? You could argue Last Right is Blade. Because think about that. She is on purposely suppressing her not hunger, but her want to be able to use her decay and grow stronger and give into it, right? She's literally an icy blade. He's the CEO. By the way. Oh man. When Nezalam perished fighting the last Team Knight, Logos sang him in a eulogy. Oh. That's cool. That's really cool. I mean, that's how you know your clan really, really respected how much you did for them. Or your people, or your country, or whoever you may be the leader of. It's not even just a burial either. Like most people say, well, he got a proper burial, yeah, but it's the thought and things that count. So if it's just a fancy funeral, then it's just a fancy funeral. Everyone can have one of those. But when something like that personal happens, that's all the influences and things that you touched in your life and people you came across. Forget what group he's from. Quite sad, really, a being that lived to 8,000 years old. All his teachings and personal memories are gone. There's no way he can end up in the woods, right? Boy, wouldn't that be something? Kinda look like Surtur's Sarkaz race. It does actually, doesn't it? It kinda does look like Surtur's type, because he's got similar horns to Surtur. I did notice that. Maybe she's from there. Or from whichever one he is. But either way, it's 10 o'clock, chat. Theresias and Theresa are normal Sarkaz. Or the main race, not sub-race, I believe. Ah, okay. The king I showed you was infected with Originium. Last right. King, yeah, he's dead. Dead. Oh, okay. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. So Last Right literally is his only legacy. That's kind of sad, actually. Oh, there's maintenance coming up. There's a quick update coming soon. Probably has to do with Rossi, I assume. Because I see in the background beneath my face, chugging over back there. That's sad, though. But I don't know, I guess I have, with the way this universe is kind of chugging and kind of showing me things, is that even take him off the board? If he was infected with Originium, then Originium was a part of his body when he died. What does the Endmin control? Originium. I don't know, it's just so strange. My brain still goes, couldn't in theory, if this is all connected like I think it is in some way, couldn't in theory that mean that he could just be brought back? Or somehow healed, prepared, something? It's like, I don't know. I'm not saying it's that way right now, but the way this game is going, as far as its individual story seems like we're going to chug towards a direction that even Terra didn't touch on. It sounds like it's going to be this game's niche that'll probably somehow tie into the old, the OG, and they'll run side by side with each other. One being on Terra, one being on Talos 2. So I don't know. Not 8,000-year-old Nezekir king, the main Sarkaz king was. Oh, okay. Nezalam sacrificed himself to keep the Victorians at bay to let his tribe and the other Sarkaz escape. See, that's a joke, dude. See, that's a dude that the Endmin could benefit from the help of. see, right now I don't even think the Endmin really knows what his goal really originally was, now knowing what Neferef said, Blue Man, what we've seen in certain questionable things I've noticed in the background happening, and I'm like, Nezalam was not infected with Originium. Ah, okay, so maybe he could. So hold on. So if he wasn't infected with Originium, so here's my question: what makes them considered dead, right? What's the consideration for how you're dead? Is it being affected by the Originium or not infected by the Originium? Infection free? So that means so doesn't that mean there's a chance he could end up in the woods? By the woods I mean that forest thing, or the thing they come through to be copied over, or not come through, but they get copied over through. Cause doesn't that mean his data's out on there somewhere? Well, wouldn't that'd be a drop, that'd sell some money. Or he might get some money. From the way that character sounds. Oh, being infected. Oh, infection free is permanently dead. So you have to be infected with Originium. So you said the original king was. So technically that means the original king is viable, right? If the original king, the one you said it wasn't, that did get infected, that means he's technically viable though. That's even, like I said, I do like that. Which now that makes sense because that's what I thought. The Originium has to be in your body, right? Otherwise, how is it going to get the information? See, I like how they logically make this make sense. Just like freeze, the cryo is the weakness to rot. Because in real life it would be. And fire. Well, as far as destroying rot, fire would be good. As far as containing rot, ice is better. He and his sister were infected so they could come back. Oh, wow. Originium is a metaphysical data assimilation storage technology meant to keep information that conceptually destroyed by the observers. Which even more keeps bringing me back to Xenosaga. I want more before I go fully into Resident Evil mode and I start making links together to these two games. Because I don't want it to be for nothing. I don't want to just make these ties and it's not really true. I want to see if there's some legitimacy to this. Because it keeps coming full circle when we talk about the lore. How weirdly related to the base story, or what the base story ended with, or led to in Xenosaga. Not the whole game, but by Xenosaga 3, in the end of it, and what destroys your reality. Forcing you to leave you just with a ship to create your own new world. And from the origin story you've told me about Terra and the observers and a certain cataclysm, it makes me wonder. It makes me wonder. But Last Rite is infected with Originium, by the way. Oh, is she? Well, I guess that means that explains why she was able to get through. That's why the Blight affected the Originium Shard. The Endmin users Blight's metaphysical corruption of real reality. Because it was infected by the Blight, it was damaged. The damage is Endmin's memory. But there's probably more to it than I wonder. Because did they on purposely... So then here's my question. Did Neferif and Blue Man damage Endmin's memory on purpose? Or is that a byproduct of something that happened they weren't anticipating? Or did he turn on them at the last minute? See, these are the questions I don't know how to answer yet because I'm not far enough in the story to know a little bit more. That's why we're going to be doing a lot more of Arknights this week, so we can do more story-related stuff. We're going to do all the main story-related stuff this week, along with character story-related stuff as well, because I have a feeling a lot of it's tied in all of that. So, she's an Endfield character, not an OG. Listen, I think the infection give her the ice powers. Oh, really? The shard Endmin uses is one of the first 3 Originium shards the Doctor and Priestess created for Project Originium. See, that's what we keep coming back to. The Doctor and the Priestess are very, very much big pieces to my puzzle. The problem is you can't really find much about them in this game without playing the original. And so, it's... or without y'all explaining more and more to me over time, which is probably what I'm going to have to live off of. Other than what I look up video-wise. So wait, so Last Right is from Endfield. She is not from the original unit of the world. I will say this, Arknight, the Originium in Endfield is not as pure as the one on Terra. That makes sense. If what my hunch is correct, that makes sense. But I wonder if it's totally correct or if I've only got a partial byproduct, as they say. The shard the Endmin uses being one of the... Oh, I read that. Oh no. The shard Endmin uses being one of the first 3 Originium shards is the progenitor of all shards on Telos too. I do know that part. Because I know the progenitor shard that they brought with them. I do remember reading that in the Nexus. But if Last Right is an Endfield character only, how does the original Sarkaz leader know about her? Or is that Sarkaz leader from the Telos 2 side of things? I don't know. These are questions we'll talk about this week. We're going to be doing this a lot anyway, so there's no rush tonight anyways. We'll worry about it. We could be here all night if we did it tonight, so. But that is pretty cool. Like I said, I'm already formulating a hypothesis so far. At least on certain things. I wouldn't say on everything. Because certain things kind of get drip feed fed. I'm more and more the main story part. But the side stuff is filling in gaps on their own even faster as I fill those in. Like hearing even Gilberta's story told me so much. Even though it has not really anything to do with the main event of what all of this is portraying to, right? But it technically does. Like what she said about her having memories, and you and yours not having yours, and things like that. Remember, the Sarkaz keep the memories of dead Sarkaz. Like the Avatar state of type of thing. Oh. Right. I forgot you told me that. They can do almost like an astral walk thing. Like when they sleep, they basically can communicate with the underworld. Or that's what you would call it. Or the world of the dead. Right. So that's how he communicated with her. So interesting. So the infection. Okay, now let's. See, we can't do all this tonight. This keeps making me just see even more stuff and go, ooh. So then, because the infection gave her ice powers, this is what allowed her to find a way to stop the decay powers. But then even further in my brain goes, that's convenient, isn't it? Almost too convenient. By the way, there's an Invincible V's beta coming up. Ooh! We got another fight game to check out, chat. Oh, I can't wait to check out that one. That one will be fun. Because I have seen the animations in that game. That one's fun. As a meaning she's speaking with the hundreds of sarcasm. I blasted down with the roach wind. Oh yeah. That's how the Sarkaz king of the entire race, uses the black ground to summon revenants and stuff. And in sort, the black ground is predecessor tech that stores the history of their entire race. So yeah, I have a... Ooh, just everything up. The more I hear, the more my brain goes, there's no way. There's just not. Okay. Well, we will. Like I said, we're doing this mostly all this week. We'll be doing some other stuff in between, like I said, RimWorld, SCP, Think the Sun. Those will be the main things we're going to squeeze in this week. But most of the other stuff besides those two games is probably going to be Arknights the rest of this week. Sunday is going to be, tomorrow is going to be co-op with James of some sort. And then Uma Musume. And then, of course, Monday back to Arknights. I think I'm going to try to put... Who do I want where? I think I'm going to try to put... I don't want them to be both on the same... Do I? Actually, it might be easier because then I can type up for it. The same day one ends, I can retype for the one for tomorrow. Okay. So this is what we'll do. RimWorld will be Tuesday. Actually, no, because Arknight's gonna have me on a high end, and I'm gonna be at like Reflex City, is what I call it. It's like when I play Doom. After I play Doom and get good at it again, it makes every other game that's slower than it really, really easy. Almost hard in some ways because of depending how slow the game really is. And since that's more of a strategy game, that's going to be off-putting and putting that in between them. So we're going to swap that. Monday will be Arknights. Tuesday SCP. Because that has more stealth and running away and not getting folded in half. So at least I'll be a lot more aware and high attuned. So, or high attuned. Attuned in a high level. Awareness-wise. So, we'll do that. So, and then Wednesday will be RimWorld. Thursday back to Arknights. And Friday and Saturday, I'm not sure yet. One of those days will be our speed run. Just don't know which one yet. Sarcasms are not of human origin, by the way. Well, here's the weird thing. According to the way the Cataclysm talks, from what I've read, I almost wonder if does that matter. Because if you know the ending of Xenosaga 3, once again, reality kind of gets erased. And it's up to you and the first of the living creatures of that realm again to rebuild after this great entity destroyed your existence. See how that sounds familiar? And it's like, and then they basically probably created something after that. But if that's the case, then everything's off the table. Being human doesn't matter anymore. There was a cyborg on that ship. There were several humans on that ship. One unknown species that we still don't know what it is which is what Chaos was, which could be Sarkaz, now that we've come this far. And it's like, so my brain kind of goes to, because Chaos comes to you in that game. I'm going to spoil this. I don't want to spoil too much, just in case we ever, for some reason, ever get to see a company buy out Xenosaga and we get to see it remade, or someone buys the IP just to do a remaster and make money on it for JRPG-wise. I miss it so much. Chaos comes to you under complete mystery, and you never truly, other than the biblical part of what he represents, you never truly actually understand or fully get told what the f he actually is. So it's like, and that makes me even more like, this is actually strange now. They're the native species to Terra, aka all the other species are colonizing their home. So so I wonder. See, without making this an hour longer, because then I'd have to talk about in detail the ending of Xenosaga 3. Part of it's not that detailed because it's an older JRPG, but it's the finer things of the setup. What Chaos says, what Cosmo says. Cosmos is another big character that I'm using as my fine-tooth comb in this, because there's another character that's oddly similar to that character's design in this game as well. And now we have a character like Chaos in Arknights. It's Blue Man. And I 100% can guarantee you my hunch is correct on that. And if I'm right, I think I'm on to something. At least from his perspective, of his species, right? Because if it did turn out that maybe that was an earlier version of that species that he came from, well. This would make more sense now. Especially the spatial teleporting ability they all have, where they can just create opening portals and teleport things. Or just something you could do. Stormland. But anyways, we'll come back to all that as we play this week. What was it saying? That ring platform is literally using the black hole as an SSD. So it has the Sarkaz and the predecessor's entire civilization's history. Also, that's an actual theory that I explained to Farseer. Read my last 2 messages about the black hole. Hold on. I read the one about him using the ground to summon. I didn't read this one though. The black ground is a terminal to a ring platform, with at its center a singularity of data to keep all the massive amount. Also, Chaos and Arknights are the Collapsials. They're based off of a scientific entity being both imaginary and real. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can't go that deep. That just punched me in the face. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What you mean? We can't. We're going to be doing this for an hour. Not tonight. We'll have to continue this discussion either somewhat during UMA if we decide to, or Monday. We're going to be here all night. What, that? Right there. Why did you wait to tell me that till now? What in the world took you so long for that tidbit of information, Sealy? Here, see, this is the second Endfield stream I've seen. Well, hello there, 5-year OG Arknights veteran here. How do you like Endfield? I love it. I love its story, its gameplay is really good, the factory building part's fun, the tower defense is also pretty good, although that part's pretty small in this game compared to the original, but this game's really good. And I love how the story intertwines, as we were just discussing, with the lore from the OG Arknights, and then the lore that connects from here to there, and everything that I'm learning. Also related to a game I grew up with, that, at least in theme-wise, like just the theme of it, reminds me of a game called Xenosaga from my childhood. So, heavily, almost too heavily, but yeah. But welcome, Noed S5. Welcome. Hope I said that right. Or Noe. Welcome. But Cecily, shame on you for holding that from me this long. Shame on you. Dad just cracked this open like a can of worms. If it weren't for I need to play RimWorld and SCP this week, you just made me want to do Arknights every single day of this week except tomorrow. Like, you just Resident Evil'd this game to my brain. As soon as you said that, it went, hold up. What have I done? Did I do it again? Why? It was good. I'm excited. We're playing a lot more of this week. Feels like a spiritual successor that connected Xenosaga was made in Japan, Arknights in China. Hold on. See, that's why I think, because it is China, right? This is China, one's Japan, so my brain goes, how would it have gotten to China? Because it's almost too ironic. But this is why my brain goes, either developers from a Japanese company went to a Chinese company, which, why wouldn't they if they could? It would be a little harder, I would imagine. No reason, no children, depending on the climate of when this happened, considering the world climate and everything, sadly, but if that still would have been more, in most cases, before all the chaos in the world, that'd have been very plausible. So maybe, or. Remember what I said before about Xenosaga being a dead IP, and that no one owns it. No one. What if this company found it and revitalized it as their own creation? Or I'm not gonna lie, I'd love that. I would absolutely adore. What is it? Mountain Contour? I forget who it is. It's at the bottom, but I don't know if that's the only one. But I would adore this developer to no end if I found out that was a thing. Or the devs were fans. And that's another thing. Even being fans of the story. Let's say they did, because they don't have to officially buy the IP. Let's say they saw it, was inspired by it, and decided this didn't deserve to die, and create their own iteration of it. Almost like here's an example. This is Halo to Marathon. What Marathon used to be. Remember how that's pseudo-linked to Halo's universe, right? Even though it's not the same, that's the same company originally, and that is a little different. One could say a similar thing could have occurred here in a more spiritual fashion. This is a spiritual but almost unofficial, kind of like Marathon. This is the sequel to what happened after 3. This is the universe that came after. And the observers are still dormant. I'm really happy about this. I mean, I don't know if it's true, but I mean, I'm really happy at least about the hunch of it. And just the goodness of the story in general. Like I said, no matter what the truth ends up being, this definitely somehow struck lightning again in a bottle for me with this type of game. So, let's see. You had it easy. I had to take wait, hold on, what happened? Chapter, excuse me, Sealy said, what was up here, I missed something. Let's see, I've told you about the lab skills before, Art, LOL. Not to that level. But anyways, chapter 16 was a kick in the balls to me because I was doing it with only alters. Okay, but it was so annoying because it can two-shot most of my alters, except for my only two defenders. Chapter 16 with that bear was hide and seek. Moo Moo clones helped. My Abyssal Hunters team got crapped on. I don't know how to say that name. Almost said the wrong word. Oops. That's not how you say that. You had it easy. I had to tank it like a coward. But hell, stages were another kick in the balls for me, especially the third. Crazy how the bear is stronger than the part's actual boss. I saw people just slow the bear with Virgodia and Virtuoso. Or Virtuoso? I want to say Virtuoso. It looks like Virtuoso. Something like that. Almost like a name from Expedition 33. But alright, well, this is the end of this stream for tonight. We have been going for quite a while. Let me actually check that real quick. 4, almost 5 hours today. Wasn't as long as yesterday's. We went 7 hours yesterday, which is what I intend to hopefully do for Monday's stream. To be able to start early if I don't have to do anything major that day. To start early and get a massive stream out of that. So we can do a good chunk of the main story, the other character side stories that are currently already available. And I'll do a lot of the other grindy stuff and some of the more busy work that doesn't cause our lore brains to explode off camera. But now Sealy has, you thought I was gonna play Arknights this week before. If it weren't for that I already promised SCP Tuesday and Rim World Wednesday, well, they wouldn't be happening now. It'd be Arknight all week. This is why, also, to be honest, you want to know why Resident Evil ended up happening the way it did? It's when I saw Wesker. When we got the part with Grace and that garage door opened and Wesker showed Wesky 2.0 was the thing, my brain went into full drive. I was like, everything's been confirmed. I was entirely right in everything I said about all Resident Evil's lore. And I went full bore into that game for the rest of the week. So, my final comment, info are not. There are adaptive mechanics. What? Do what? What are these guys? I shouldn't ask that because I'm gonna wanna. No, I'll have to find out next episode. Tell me next episode what they are. Because you know I'll lose my mind. Oh my goodness, there is adaptive mechanics. Arknights. It doesn't surprise me. This place has everything, it seems. But is that what the Steam Knights are, or no? I'll ask that one question. Just answer with a yes or no. Are the Steam Knights related to these guys, or is that something separate? But as I said, Arknights has a lot of concepts from hard sci-fi. Black Crown is in theory IRL, that you can use the black hole to store data as it smears whatever. Oh, yeah. Oh no, that makes sense. This is why I can tell they like to use real life sci-fi and real life facts in their game. Just like Xenosaga did back in the day. But that part I can't equate to Xenosaga. There's a lot of developers who are good who do this, who they'll try to incorporate real life things and make it more hit harder and make it more enjoyable and draw you in more. Resident Evil does that even. So I do appreciate that. Like the thing with the ice or cryo powers being able to stop decay powers of the sarcasm, or if last right. through her infection through the originator. That actually makes perfect sense because of the way ice handles decay anything. That's why we freeze things like food, because it'll decay and rot, and it stops the decay. So I'm like, you see, Steam Knights are. Wait, what? Ooh! Wait, the Steam Knights belong to the cat people? I'm gonna end it on that one. I can't keep doing this. I'm gonna end up canceling SCP and RimWorld. I can't keep doing it. Wow. Well, that's a win. Also, happy coincidence in that. I like that. Oh god. Oh, they're the opposite. They're the enemies of the sarcasm. Isn't that who they were trying to stop the Victorians from rising or whatever you told me earlier? So my two favorite things are fighting each other. I don't know if I like how ironic that is. Anyway, a big shout out to everyone who joined in tonight. Noed S5, welcome to the stream. Hope you joined for Monday's stream. We're not doing any Arknights tomorrow to let anyone know who's watching the Arknights series. The next episode is Monday. I can't give an exact time, sadly. I normally like to, but my schedule's been kind of insane lately. So, it'll be Monday. I'll plan for like Monday afternoon, but I'm hoping to start around lunchtime to give you a rough estimate. So we're hoping around lunchtime, which for my time, since I'm Eastern time, US, probably what I'm shooting for is 1 to 1:30 at the latest. Probably start at 12 to 12:30 at the earliest. This is PM Eastern time. So, United States, for anyone who's not in the States. Whatever time that is for you guys out there. So, we're going to do that Monday for the next Arknights episode. Tomorrow is a co-op episode with my boy Mad Lad James. Big shout out to his channel, show him some love. And Uma Musume. Just think show it some love because I've only been playing it slightly in the background and just logging in for my anniversary carrots. So, I haven't really been doing too much with that, Sally, so I haven't got much done on that versus Arknights. But Aslan King used Night Steam Night pilots. I like the sound of this. That's why the sarcasm when they occupied Londinium trapped the Steam Knights in meat grinding. Yeah. Also, the Steam Knights were betrayed by Victorian nobles because they had their loyalty to the royal crown, not them. So the nobles got rid of them. Oh wow! Sounds like some of the royal cats need to be punished. We need proper Aslan kings. Anyways, you staring at one chat. I'm telling you though, there is a guarantee that there's going to be when they finally have enough characters in Endfield, I'm going to have a full Sarkaz team and a full Aslan/cat team. It is guaranteed. And a full wolf team at some point. That's more likely to happen sooner than later, because we do almost have enough wolves, I think, to pull this off. Not quite, I think we're missing 1 or 2. That we could technically make it just a wolf team for no reason. Just see how it works. Some synergies aren't going to work just for the sake of working, so. What about the dragons? Oh, the dragons are going to happen too, oh, trust me. But there's a stipulation to that one. The dragons can only be... So, no Centails. So that one's going to be a little harder. It's going to take a little longer to build that one specifically. That one's for sealing. Anyways. Oh man. So all Volvray and Draco is 100%. That other one doesn't exist. But anyway, you don't deserve the leak. What is the leak a Tentail? If so, then no, you're right, I don't want the leak. I'm not trying to get the leak unless she is a Ticktail. The leak's only going to grace my presence in a team that she's got to pick to. Sounds so strange. If it's thin, but anyway. Well, by our night, there is Sealy Moore, a team of all fat tail crocs. Ooh, that would be a good idea. A team of all fat tail crocs. The Florida team? That does sound pretty fun. Team Florida. The leak is a lung, potentially a Sui sibling. So aren't lungs Tintail? I mean, Chin I accept, but I do say she's still technically a little thin. But anyways, that will do more damage. Agreed, Farseer. I'll write that down and keep it in mind. Farseer, don't bring up that Tentail Florida Civil War into this. Oh, this happened? Oh, we're 100% doing this. So, Fat Tail Croc team, Florida team coming up. Team Florida is now a go. We got several teams in the future. Anyways, I'm losing my mind. Alright, I'm out of here, chat. That's an actual conflict in Arknights. Good! Then we're gonna revive it. In spirit. Not literally. There's no actual way to do PvP and kill Sealy with the Florida team. I won't kill his spirit. Trust me, you don't know how much I wish that borrowing characters mechanic from OG Arknights still existed in this game. Because I'd use Team Florida to take all of what I want out of your castle. Just to add insult to injury. 2 tribes, oh man. It's gonna be a good one. But anyways, alright chat, I'm gonna end it before we go. It's almost 11. We literally almost did what I said. Like I said, promises. Like I said, when I get talking, it'll be another hour if we're talking about a lot of stuff, especially Arknight lore. This is my new favorite lore to dive into currently of all time. Warhammer's the other one. So that's only because a lot of the other lores I dive into kind of get drip fed, like Marvel's Cinematic Universe and things like that. It's like that stuff gets a little drip fed. DC's trying to create one, but they're working on it. So it has almost been an hour. We're almost 11 o'clock now. So I hope y'all have a good one as well. Gabriel the Goat is the thin tail representative. Well, we shall see. But we will find a thick tail representative. I will I will treat this like a political war between thin and thick tail crocodiles. The Florida. We will find a way to counteract your political party. This will become the Florida tail politics. Anyways, until next time, everyone, I hope you all enjoyed. Big shout out to my moderators, Urban Mac Farseer and Sir Sealy, and massive shout out to Noed S5 for joining in, Crispy Bacon for joining in tonight, Wizard for joining in tonight, Big shout out to Wizards channel as well. Show him some love. And Tam King for joining in tonight as well. Sealy just sent me something on Discord. We're going to have to look at that before we leave. Big shout out to everyone who joined in. Let me see what Sealy sent right before we end it. But yeah, big shout out to everyone who joined in. And also big shout out to everyone watching in the background as well. What? Why is it not? My Discord sucks sometimes on my phone. I swear, it doesn't want to load. So is she a thin tail? I don't know. Let's see his picture. Kind of hard to tell. I mean, that doesn't look that thin, but I can't really tell. And yes, that is a chainsaw axe. I do appreciate that. I think I remember you sending this before. I'll have to see. I can't really. I mean, this is a bad picture of her crocodile's features, so I don't really know which is better, or if she's going to be on my team or against us. Okay. Nice. I don't know if I consider those as thin as like the lungs and stuff, but maybe that is kind of thinner than what I will say what Draco's and Gilbras. But I do know that there are crocs that do have the thick. Thin tail supremacy. She said herself she is a thin tail, but okay. Well, then she is our enemy. They are the enemy. Anyway. Alright, chat. I'm out of here for tonight. I hope y'all all enjoyed watching tonight's stream. And I will see you all in the next one. She got mad when they... Hold on. She got mad when they made her status have a fat tail. Yeah, well, maybe she can't admit that she's secretly... Maybe she'll be one of the exempts to the rule. But I guess we'll see how it gets played out. But it does definitely have to be predominantly the sick. Only sick is accepted when it comes to the reptile team. But anyway, I hope y'all have a good one. I want to say thank you to everyone who joined up in tonight's episode. Hope to see y'all for my co-op with Mad Lad James tomorrow, and a episode of Uma Musume, and then Monday our continuation of Arknights Endfield. And until then, everyone, thank you so much. Until next time, bye everyone. Until next time, everyone have a good one, and then until then, bye. And until then, see you in the next one. Bye! Oop, wrong button.